be a silk flower, like I'm never gonna die. I wanna live forever, forever in your heart. And we'll always be together, from the end to the start. That's what we do it for, to reserve our place. It's just another part of the human race. That's what we do it for, to reserve our space in history's place. Part of the human race. I'm forever chasing after stars, but everybody dies. But if I could live forever and try, I would die twice. But if the earth ends in fire, and the seas are frozen in time, there'll be just one survivor. The memory that I was yours and you were mine. Everybody dies, chasing after stars. When you love somebody, they'll always leave too soon. But a memory could make a flower bloom. We wanna be remembered, don't wanna live in vain. But nothing lasts forever, this world isn't a losing game. I wanna mean something to somebody else, feel the significance. In the real world, there's not enough to live but a lucky life. I'm forever chasing after fire, but everybody dies. If I could live forever and try, I would die twice. But if the earth ends in fire, and the seas are frozen in time, there'll be just one survivor. The memory that I was yours and you were mine. Everybody dies, chasing after stars. No, I don't wanna be afraid to die. I just wanna be able to say that I have lived my life. For all the things that humans do, to leave behind a little clue. But the only thing that doesn't lie is love, 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 love. I'm forever chasing after life, but everybody dies. If I could live forever and try, I would die twice. But if the earth ends in fire, and the seas are frozen in time, there'll be just one survivor. The memories of our lifetime. Everybody dies, chasing after stars. So give me love, so give me love, so give me be closer to me when it's done. Get near and tell me your Come to me.
Hi everybody, how we doing? Come on,
Don't be shy, I wanna truly
hanging out? What do you want?
sense to me. Rush upon me and say something.
Hi, we have a cat. good girl. Alrighty. Ma'am, I do need to get to painting. I'm sorry, ma'am. 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 Hi. No. We need to paint. Thank you. Goodbye. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. Sorry, everybody. We're gonna. Camera's being ultra sensitive today. Let's see if we can tighten this up a little bit. Ah, there it is. No. Go. Be elsewhere. Do elsewhere activities, kitten. I love you though. Okay. Okay. I guess we should do stuff. I knew they were gonna make me do stuff today. I knew it. I just knew it. Okay, so what are we actually painting today, guys? Well, what we're actually painting today is some of the mercenaries from the Lord of the Rings box set. Journeys in Middle-earth. Spreading War expansion. And I tried some different colors on the armor here. Just for some variety. So we're gonna go ahead and we'll get the two normal dark steel ones painted up first. Alright, let's get the light on too. striking. Yeah, man, I always will appreciate the lurk. Thank you, sir. Oh, we are live on both tonight. That's right. Let's go ahead and switch to something non-copyright. Oh jeez, that's still going on. Oh my god. That's crazy. Well, it's definitely not non-copyright, guys. It's just a bunch of Nightcore stuff. Do they not? That's rough. Alright, to Spotify we go. 28,439 subs. That's like. That's insane. That's definitely not non-copyright, guys. I hate this. I hate finding music for streams. One guy is like 5K of those subs. Oh my god. That is absolutely bonkers. Oh, whatever. It's fine.
Whenever your heart is broken, don't ever forget you're golden. I will find the light in your soul, I'll be there. Even you in the darkness, even when you're out of focus, I will be the light in your life, you'll see it clear. I'll be your inspiration, 'cause I know that you'll do just what you're told. I'll be your heart and temptation, 'cause I know that you'll make it on your own.
Yeah.
Baby, you can count on me now. When you're falling down, 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 I will find the light in your soul, I'll be there.
don't really care about being super precise. This is just base coat some part of it, so we can overpaint to our heart's content. So, just getting all the metal parts. Get the whole back of the leg there. Yeah. Easy peasy. You gotta check for the Pokemon. I'll make sure to announce them too as I see them. Unless they're really good, and then I'll mock you for not getting them. Because you gotta catch the Pokemon. We're gonna add a dark wash in order to kind of get some variety here. Also, T-minus like less than 60 days, my guys, for the channel's first 24-hour live stream. I'm very excited. I have a bunch of product, not reviews, a bunch of projects planned. So I'm so fucking pumped. It's gonna be nice. We're gonna be live for like 24 hours. Try and raise a bunch of money for charity. It's gonna be exciting. Oh. So what happens when you add orange ink to silver paint? You just make gold. When I was doing this earlier today, I was like, oh wow, I'm a dumbass. I mean, I made a beautiful gold, but yeah, I felt really dumb because That's all gold really is, just orange and silver. And yeah, going hard. Got a couple of things planned. Yeah, maybe a Tiamat model if I can get there. And that's the big one that's like 2 feet big. Maybe some other smaller projects instead, like the Kraken and the Dragons don't share event box by Reaper, so I got ideas. So what this is going to be doing is, this is just an easy way to do our recess shading. It's essentially all a wash does. As you can see, it helps to bring out those shadows. And also add just a little bit of variety to the blade. And the reason I watered this down is because Army Painter's washes are a little bit dark if you don't. You can see that saturation there in the helmet. Boom, depth. With like 0 effort. You can do this at home. Don't though, it's dangerous. You can get seriously hurt. Alright, there's that hit him. Okay, now for these, we're gonna add some strong tone, because the black just by itself isn't going to be a super big difference in color. You can see it's got a little bit more of a brown tinge to it, which isn't actually going to show up very well when we paint this on here as brown. What it is going to show up is going to essentially just be darkness on the darker metal. Not a huge fan personally of the just dark tone on the gunmetal. And here we still get to be super messy with it. It's exciting because we've only got the one element we're actually painting now. So it's Mist Aspire. We're going to have product reviews this Friday. We're going to have some Skill 75. I know, before you turn off the stream, yes, they are very schwanky paints, and they're very advanced paints, but I'm going to try and do my best to make them as approachable as possible for new players to the game of miniature hobbying. Because I don't believe that they need to be as intimidating as they are. So we're going to try and make that an approachable topic. So we got all that stuff coming in the mail tomorrow. I might touch briefly on it on Thursday. If I feel like to stream it tomorrow. We'll see. finally in less pain today, which is nice. First time in like weeks. Again, we're going with the very watered down Army Paint and Wash. So probably a 2-to-1 dark tone to strong tone. Or sorry, no, 2-to-1 strong tone to dark tone for them. Just for that ochre vibe, not ochre, actually ochre, yeah, it's fine. We got some here, but we don't want it, trying to get that out of the eye. We gotta do the faces on this guy still. Not looking forward to that, but it's okay, it's okay. The cool part about metal like this is it's really easy to touch up when we inevitably shaky hand make a bunch of mistakes on it. You don't have to be super amazing for this to get really decent results. Am I overlay right? Yeah, board game models overdone. Oh, I missed that little plate too. Amateur hour up in here, guys. Anarchy. Make sure I have the YouTube chat up in case Mr. Greg decides to join us. Everyone say thank you, Greg. He's the only reason this is possible right now. Well, that's odd.
I'm walking alone, the streets are empty. The only thing I can see is my own silhouette. I'm getting stronger, step by step. The clock is ticking, but there's no time for regrets. I've been flying from town to town, from London to Taiwan. I've been all around the globe, trying to protect your soul. We are heroes tonight. We will fly above the sky. We are heroes tonight.
Okay, cool. That's done. We're gonna let that dry. In the meantime, we're gonna work on one of our other jobs here. We have a Spheel in chat. If you are looking for a walrus friend, a Spheel is in our chat.
Ready to explore right up in the sky. I need you to listen, I need you to hear, and don't show any fear. I've been flying from town to town,
care less about gaps like that. More about gaps like this.
I've been flying from town to town, from London to Taiwan. I've been all around the
Okay.
globe trying.
So this is a green dragon that we're going to be painting here, hopefully this weekend. But what I need to do is I need to get it into some kind of better sub-assembly right now. Oh, strike it! Your timer is off there, sir, and I don't have a timer for PCG. I don't really have any PCG players, really. Sorry. I might download one just for when people like you come and join. You're a little bit off there, sir. So we're just cleaning up this guy right now. Ah, don't have a timer. Okay. So, a local guy actually who does 3D printing, he gets asked a lot if he does painting, and he doesn't. So he always asks me. For whenever people ask him, he comes to me and I give him a quote, and then he can pass it along to the customer. And for the first time ever, me and Cooper get to do a project together. All right, so we have to make a decision, and the decision is going to be to leave the neck gap or the tail gap, because we can't ship this thing with both of them, is what I'm told. And I'm going to choose to leave the neck gap for unassembly. Now normally I wouldn't, because the neck is closer to the head, but look at this thing. Do you see this tail gap? I am holding as firmly as I can. So we're going to fill that in. We're going to glue this together. So just a healthy little bit of super glue here. We don't have to worry about anything squeezing out the sides. We're not going to be using as gap filler, so it's going to use as much as we want here. Alrighty. Let's see here. Yeah, we're going to leave. We'll do it like this. We're going to need to hold this for a minute. Striking, what the hell is your username profile picture?
Invincible.
Pancake face. Alright. I'm semi-speechless right now. That leg actually looks pretty good. So at this moment. You know, right? Let's get all the pieces glued in, and then we'll deal with this gap filler. Also, this stuff, absolutely amazing. I'm going to give it the highest possible recommendation. We also have some green stuff, but we might try using for the first time. I've never used green stuff. I've won painting competitions. I've won modeling competitions. I've done an Armies on Parade. Never used green stuff. He's grabbing a beer. Look out, he's an alcoholic. I'm kidding. I don't know what your situation is. This is not where we're going to outstrike it for alcoholism. This is not this time. Alright, well, that label's going to stay on there. Oh no. Oh no. Oh jeez. I don't have the emotional bandwidth to deal with this. I'm over here basically drinking and make sure I get in calories. No, I can't deal with alcoholism. Oh, it's so fucking cold down here. Sorry. It's so cold. Too much, whatever. He's got the beer. Hide the kids, hide your women. Hey, fine, mister. You're a superhero. What is up, Pie Master? Can't sleep. Can't sleep, won't sleep. Just kidding. It's not a joke. Insomnia is serious. Can't stop, won't stop. Hashtag blessed. Hashtag consistent insomnia, slowly degrading all my emotional relationships.
Now I'm a fool while you're breaking rules. Dangerous path that I follow.
I know,
Go on, just do what you do.
Pie Master, I've seen you because we're friends on Twitch. I've seen you watching some of that Iron Mouse stream over the last couple of days. See, I don't drink. But yeah, you help me sleep. Just to get a little bit drinky. Right, then we're just gonna lay out a pretty thick beat there. Well, I hadn't laid down a small one over here on the other side too. I don't care about the bottom of the bottle there.
All of the pain seems to follow.
Nice, okay.
Like a shadow dark and cold to the touch. Am I insane?
VTubers are actually pretty cool.
Go on.
Yes, Iron Mouse is actually really cool. I've watched some of her stuff too, yeah.
As I bleed for you, cry for you.
Okay.
Let me bleed. As I bleed for you.
Rubber tools out here. Wait, where are they? Whoa, oh, here we go. Get out your rubbers. It was probably a crap show because I ducked out early on Tuesday. Being honest. Had to get my mouth chemically cauterized. So that was super fun. It's awful actually. Now my whole mouth just tastes like ass. Okay, that's fine. It's enough sculpting. We suck at it anyway. But yeah, so. John, if you saw the email from our director of our department, they're hiring more people actually. And they should be starting by end of March. And the entire documentation team is being retrained and reallocated to other swim lanes. Because they brought in all those contractors. So, it's exciting. Very happy about that. Plus, it'll give me some bandwidth to kind of maybe move out. It's like I got 12 cents directly. Ooh, mild Basharna. Get your mushrooms. So my day today is started with 9, ended with 22. Yeah, it is what it is though. Thank God I am out early. Alright, cool. That's much better. So let's go ahead and break out the airbrush here. Let's get this primed. And while that primer finishes drying, we'll move back on over to the Lord of the Rings. Let's get the rhythm here. We gotta get a lot of stuff done. And of course, wings. Started with 9, ended with 22. Sounds like my ex-girlfriend, boyfriends. So I used to have a friend that lived out of state. They used to always hit me up for money, and when I was able to, I would help her. But at Western Union, you get to ask them. You get to do a security question. Well, this is back in the days, like 10 years ago. You get to do a security question. It's an option. I always did it, and I always made it super embarrassing. She always hated it because the guy that worked at her local Western Union was usually pretty cute. So I would be like, how many times? I'd make it like, how many times have you had chlamydia? And I'd make it something absurd, like 7. So he'd be like, all right, your security question was, how many times have you had chlamydia? And she'd have to be like, 7. And I would always tell her the answer, but I wouldn't tell her what the question was going to be. So she would go there knowing that the answer was 7, but not know what the question was. Be like, how many unplanned pregnancies have you had to deal with? And that's like 10. and she just I was like, don't ask me for money. I won't make you do this. Get a job. So it's way too high.
Burning the bridge that keeps us. I'm here and I'm feeling exaggerated, that's what you assume. The story's over now, I must conclude. I am conflicted, watching where I step still, hanging in the balance, not the life I want to live. I want to take it all, standing tall, fear I've weighed the person you are. Oh, break out, I've got to see. Spent all my life holding all of it closely. I played it in a sense, a feel of discontent. I'm finally facing it all, fearless.
Monthly disability from the army was less than 100? That's hilarious. My buddy was on disability for the army. He got thousands of dollars a month. It's so weird how you guys all have different situations and stories from like what the benefits are from VA and such. Like,
I live inside my own world of make-believe. Kids screaming in their cradles, profanity. I see the world through
I'm sorry, Bymaster, I see what you're saying. Okay. Honestly, no, I don't. I would never know that you were mentally anything, sir. I've known you for years.
Fire spreading all around my room. My world's so bright, it's hard to breathe, but that's alright. Take my eyes open to force reality. Why can't you just let me eat my weight in glee? I live inside my own.
Man, for all the horror stories I've heard, I would be too, frankly. Okay, well, you never hear good stories. You only ever hear the bad ones, which will say, like, yeah. So the people that, I guess, have good experiences with them, they just don't talk about them. Which, obviously, why would you? It's not like I'm doing a fucking expose on it.
Fire spreading all around my room. My world's so bright, it's hard to breathe, but that's alright.
It's terrible to hear striking. I'm sorry about your PTSD. I know how rough that can be. And yeah, I do know that PTSD is a very umbrella term. Like, I mean, it's so many different things.
Devils hide behind redemption. Honesty is the one-way gate to hell. I wanna taste consumption. Breathe faster to waste oxygen. Hear the children sing aloud. It's music till the wick burns out.
Yeah, it doesn't even have to be combat related too, which is kind of, you see people that have PTSD from like past relationships, etc., or even an event.
Just kicking up daisies. Got 1 too many quarters in my pockets. Feeling like the four-leaf clovers in my locket. Untied laces, yeah. Just tripping on daydreams. Got dirty little lullabies playing on repeat. Might as well just ride around the nursery and count sheep.
Ooh, that sucks. Yeah, I feel you. ADHD is not. I mean, like, okay, so yeah, everyone sees all the fun stuff about it on social media, but if someone that has really severe ADHD, it's crippling sometimes. You just gotta deal with it. Get through it. Sucks. Don't worry, it's almost it's impossible to find a good doctor that a doctor that's super comfortable giving away ADHD medication. So especially when you're someone in like your mid-20s, it's tough. Could trigger a Noah stream. I don't know who Noah is. Zeno also always plays those war games and stuff too. I could see that happening. I just try not to get triggered by political stances in Xenos' stream. I'm like, he's a gamer, let's just keep in the game thing. But he likes to tend to stray into the political stuff. I'm like, no, stop, wait, we can't. This isn't sustainable. Please. I like you too much, let's not do this. Don't tempt me, Frodo. That was the one thing I just was never really interested in serving in the armed services. Well, okay, I guess I won't say never. I was vaguely interested right out of high school when I didn't want to do college. I didn't know what I wanted to do. It just wasn't an option for me.
Every time you do, I get it right in my mind. Just sounds like Shia LaBeouf, but says no, 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 no. Just no, 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 no. And every time I see him with you, my heart sounds like Shia LaBeouf too. No, 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 no. No, no.
Just the thing. Just the thing he says, match your mental health. I hope it's not just the thing. But take care of yourself. Credits to the printer on this one, man. Can't see, like, I would never guess that this was 3D printed as opposed to cast. Absolutely amazing work, Alex. If you ever see this stream. Yo, Commander Farsight. What is up, my guy? So exciting to have you back, honestly. I didn't get to stream the next day. After you guys joined me last Friday, I was in so much pain I couldn't do anything. Tonight's my first day back. I was so done. I had my mouth chemically cauterized yesterday, and that helped a lot. And yeah, we're back at it tonight. Talking a little bit about PTSD. We got some military guys in the chat. I always forget, John, that you're military. I always forget it. Which is actually nice because I don't really know. I'll say this. I don't know anybody who defines like their whole personality based on being military that I actually enjoy spending time with. Especially as I'm getting older here. And somebody like did only a singular term, and it was like a decade ago. I'm like, man, can I get to know you as a person outside of this thing that you did 10 years ago? And we're just priming up a green dragon in prep for Friday night stream. This is another commission that we had, and I accepted this funny thing. I accepted this one when my workload was super low after that one guy backed out of like 3 months of work with me. So this is a really cheap job. So I'm excited for it either way. Milestone. Just...
Just like a spark that's breaking out, and I make a sound.
So what we're doing is we're kind of like, as we go through here, we'll do a very light coat to kind of act almost like a tacky coat, and then a glossy coat to act almost like a surfacer. It wasn't all consuming. Yeah, I get this for some. It's a little uncomfortable too, because you're like, alright. Alright, to break shit. Oh, Commander Farsight, you're British. Shit. Look at that. Never knew that. Oh, I guess, yeah, given the timing of when you joined my stream last time. This makes sense. I have to remember that not a lot of my viewers are going to be US based. And even fewer will probably be East Coast US based. And there we go. Kaboush. I have an Australian Shepherd.
Eyes in the sky, gazing far into the night. I raise my hand to the fire, but it's no use, 'cause you can't stop it from shining through. It's true, baby, let the light shine through.
Diego Garcia. I mean, for Pie Master to say something is really beautiful is actually like the biggest recommendation I could say. I've never heard you talk about a destination like this. This is crazy. It's making me want to go there. Which I don't think I can because I'm not in the military, but. Ook, I always get real horny for clean water, clear water. Oh my god. I'm going to give a further heads up and an apology up front, but in the next couple weeks or so, I'm going to start chucking out for HelloFresh. I am sorry, but every person that uses my link in the future when I do it, go live with this sponsorship next week or the week after, is going to be a charity commission worth like $40. So you guys are hearing about it a lot. You're going to see it on my channel. You're going to hear me talking about it. I am sorry. But every single person that I get to do it, that I get to do the thing, is $40 free and like towards like an after-school program or a bonus free job for someone. So I am sorry. You have been warned. I just figured I'd mention that. Man, Commander Farsight, your name makes me want to paint my Tau army. Including my Commander Farsight. Maybe once we're done with all these commissions, I'll start looking at some of my own personal backlog, including my Tau army. I have a couple Riptides, Hammerheads. Sorry, Devilfish. Lots of warriors, lots of drones. It's been years since I worked on it. my white special mix primer. You guys don't get to see this very often because I don't usually use white. But since we're gonna have a couple of days in between painting this, I figured we'd treat ourselves and use this for the zenithal priming. And we needed to do this anyway. This little tower thing for the Lord of the Rings job. So that later.
Something's gonna bring the change. Journeys we are meant to take.
Okay, let me just make sure you guys aren't throwing shade. Oh, okay. Alright. There's our dragon head. So much better. So these wings, I gotta make sure I'm paying attention to this one. Like, yeah, it's like this. Hit this side a little bit less heavy, but still pretty much in the same way. Ah. set this over here for now. Guys, the Dying Dragons in Dark Souls 3, really? More boot. Okay, wait. Alright, striking. Do we need to talk? We cool? We cool, man? I don't know what kind of booze you're drinking. Could be Seagram's. Or it could be quadruple shots of vodka.
I've been painting every fence I know, every color pleasing to the same. 'Cause before you go and walk away, yeah, you better know where you're going.
There we go. Look at our little dragon. Always all ready for painting. So when we underpaint like this, what we're essentially doing is we're establishing with any translucent paints, as well as for our own mind's eye, where our highlights and shadows are. So you don't have to be absolutely magic or a master at understanding these kinds of things. I just use this as a guide.
I've been painting every fence I know, every color pleasing to the same. 'Cause before you go and walk away, yeah, you better know where you're going.
That does sound horrible. I don't want one.
Just like me.
100% good on that shit, man. Oh my god, it sounds awful. Can't remember the last time I drank. I had an old buddy used to really into all the Johnny Walker labels. He'd always get the really expensive one. And then occasionally he'd get the really, really expensive one. Magikarp escaped. No one caught it. No one wanted the Magikarp. Oh, striking at the same drink in his military career. They called it liquid crack. Well, I like Nazi bomb better, personally. Do you guys remember when they used to call it running a suicide, when you would go down and you'd get like a soda cup? And you would go and you would get a little bit of a squirt of every single one. It just tasted like Dr. Pepper at the end of it. Or Coke. If you like the black label or even the double black. Ardbeg. Is that the finish just cracked off right there? No, okay, it's paint.
I've been counting minutes for quite some time now, just to see you again.
I think it's absolutely hilarious that the most engaged my chat has ever been has been a bunch of military guys talking about drinking on a miniature painting channel in which the streamer doesn't even drink. I love the internet. It's way easy. This is really easy for me. I don't need to even think. You guys are making this shit easy. Thank you. I think $90 a bottle is actually pretty tame for scotch, if I'm not mistaken. My wife drinks it sometimes. Remember when I was driving Lyft and Uber as a side hustle, a guy left a bottle of expensive Woodford Reserve limited print. He picked it up at an event. He left it in my car, but he was an ass, so I never told him about it. I never reported it. So my wife got to drink like a $300 bottle of scotch. She loved it. I'm reasonably priced for my age, to be frank. I missed. We need to get a tray. I'll be right back. That was it. It was blue. It was a really expensive one that my old buddy used to get sometimes. Maybe. Or was blue the one that he got more often? I don't remember.
Messing with my head again. You had your heart set on me, but these feels, they come and go, and they come so easily. Tell me what it is about you that I can't forget, but you're breaking down my walls again, just to set me free. Why do I, baby, why do I love the way you are, we always leave me? Why do I, baby, why do I love the touch but never love the feeling? Why do I, baby, why do I love the way you are, we always leave me? Why do I, baby, why do I love the touch but never love the feeling?
Yeah, I remember at the time, so I thought too. I was like, this tastes weird. But that's what my old buddy used to drink. He'd get the one that was like pretty mildly expensive, or the one that was really expensive, depending on how much he was trying to impress the girl that he was hanging out with, or but just don't get me started on that. Or how good his week at waiting tables was. He was one of those guys that just tried to like become like one of those guys from Mad Money or whatever it was. Respect is what matters. There you go, little project box to keep things organized. A banana note? Is that like high E on the keyboard? It tastes like plastic, huh? I wouldn't drink that. Also, that's resin. It's not even plastic. Why do I, baby? Why do I? Always never another feeling. John, I'm gonna be honest with you. I'm a little concerned that this is 100% the most engaged I've ever seen you in my chat ever. We're gonna talk. Origel, yeah. Just because her mouth has been chemically cauterized yesterday does not mean that we are no longer in pain. In fact, it hurts a lot. My mouth just kind of tastes like ass. Token! Oh my god. Guys, here's another military guy. I'll just collect all the military people like you guys are fucking Pokemon. How do I know what ass tastes like? Because your mother doesn't charge very much, that's how. She's down to do whatever. Oh man, that's rough. I mean, so I'm adopted, and like whenever people make those kind of jokes, I just kind of giggle a little bit because one, my birth mother was actually a crack whore, or not crack, but she just was like, yeah, on so much stuff she had no idea what was going on or who was inside her at any given point in time. But like, my birth mother, my adopted mother is also just like the opposite of what you would think of someone that would be a hoe would be. Buddy from New Jersey was adopted. Nice. It's exciting. Glad he found a better spot to be. And Commander Farsight, I am sorry. Sure, your mother's a wonderful person. Well, Token, technically we were all nuts. Or, well, we were all half nut at one point. No, Striking, that's disgusting. That is absolutely disgusting. Oh my god. Bruh. Oh, did you guys see this article about e-girls or electronic gaming girls wanting to be called iLadies now? Yeah, Commander. iLadies. Yes. Pine Master knows what's up. iLadies nuts on your forehead. Yes, that's exactly where I was going with it. Thank you, Pie Master. No, it's actually great that somebody else did it. No, you guys are all perfectly fine. I appreciate it. I appreciate the help. Giving out the sick burns. Alright, so here what we're doing is I'm putting some lanthium medium down into my contrast paints, even though they're already thin and translucent, to make blending them together a little bit easier as we go here. Also to thin them out so they're a little bit more transparent. This customer likes that really bright, stark feel, because it's Lord of the Rings. I missed something in the chat here. Wait. What's going on here? Some of us are premature ejaculators. I love that. Hey, thank you for the 10 cents, man. I appreciate it. Every little bit counts. Give me a dime, bitch. Oh, can I have 10 more cents for the vending machine? Oh, I'm a little short for a Coke. Hook me with a dime bag? What are you about to do? Like, donate 6,000 more bits? Yo, striking with 100 bits. Ah, oh, thank you guys so much. Guys, we're really close to our first ever Twitch payout. I'm so excited. Because I don't think bits don't count towards it, unfortunately, which is stupid. Bits are a stream elements thing, if I'm not mistaken. Actually, I don't know how that works. I will check for you, sir. I'm curious as well, because I've been doing this. Jesus, John, how long have I been streaming on Twitch? Let's check it out. Go get a cheeseburger. Well, you have to hit $100 in order to get a payout on Twitch. Let's see here, we got Yo, Strike In. Thank you for the gifted sub. Commander Fireside, I have a feeling is gonna be a regular. You guys gotta grind up for those ridiculous channel rewards that I have in there now that I'm gonna make better in the future, I promise. Alright, let's look at my account. That's weird. Wait, and it said Commander Farsight just subscribed. Oh, because the gifted sub. Alright, 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 I understand. That was weird. Alright, channel dashboard. Alright, insights, channel analytics. Oh, wow. Okay, so this month's revenue has been, whoa, so much higher. Oh, that's right. We had Dark that actually bought some stuff on the Etsy store as well. He popped in. That was super nice. Alright, so we need to verify. I wouldn't redeem those points just yet. I would tell everyone to hold on to your points for now. We're going to be changing some stuff up. You're going to be, I think, hopefully pleasantly surprised. It's going to get you entries into a giveaway. So save all of your channel points. Alright, so 0 things on the payout. This can't be right. Alright, let's pull a calculator out here. We started streaming in June. Okay. Let's go ahead and do the calculator. This is actually good to know. We made... So we made $0 our first month. That can't be right though, because I think I gave myself my own Prime sub. What the hell, Twitch? Oh no, I didn't. I didn't until the next month. Okay. Right. Alright, whatever. I'm just gonna type in the numbers that they give me. Round everything up. Oh. Lore Master of Sotek. That's a solid reference, honestly. Okay, so here we go. As of December, it was 39. And currently, this month we made another 30 something. So then 40? And bits cheering does count, okay. Figured it out. We're close, we're real close. Stellaris! Let's see. It's a good reference. Straight D&D guy. Close is not an answer. Okay, so the actual answer is... Alright, I feel like Twitch is lying. Just a quick search 10 hours later. Come on, calculator. assuming that this revenue is correct and this includes the fees that they've taken out, we're at 30 bucks? No, 20, 30, 25. We're $25 away from our first $100 payout, and at that point we will buy a really fancy spinny paint rack, because we've acquired paints for like tests and stuff. I have my eye on one. Or we will buy some more inventory for like an after-school D&D donation session or something. Not sure yet. Actually, I have a lot of stock right now, so I won't need to do that. And I just did a drop off at my local schools to one of the teachers that runs it. He says once the club gets up and running, he will be sending me pictures of it, which I'm very excited. Yeah, not too shabby. I mean, honestly, I thought it was a lot farther than that. Then I remembered a couple of really awesome cats earlier this month. So this 1 month in a singular night surpassed everything that I had for the last 4 months prior. I don't want you to donate it all right now. That doesn't seem fair. We could give it to a nice streamer that's good at stuff. This last 2. I don't know the difference. Actually, someone answer me a question. Are bits a better deal for people donating money to streamers, or are subs? Does anyone know the answer to that? Subs is a gamble, bits is up front. Why are subs a gamble? Wait. Is it variable how much I get out of subs, money-wise? Oh, the sub pyramid, yeah. So the sub pyramid, yeah. My resub rate is like 0, so probably bits if you're just looking to support the channel. But if you're looking to get more people in here, that's the wrong color. Come on. He's not wearing gloves. Yeah, I think you're right, Pie Master. I think this sub might retain a person. I think the only retainer I have actually is a couple of primers and you striking. So yeah. See, I'm going to say bits because it's cheaper for you. And because I have no confidence in myself, and yeah. We're gonna go with bits for sure, actually. Pie Master, thank you. Oh, Pie Master. Okay, your stuff is on the docket. Your dwarves are in the schedule for the first thing that we do in March. 100% the first thing. Oh, and guys, we have a big commission coming up. So a guy, well, somebody, I don't know if it was a guy or no, bought a bunch of stuff off the Etsy shop, and I reach out because when somebody because I only had 15 things in stock. When somebody buys like all my inventory, I'm like, cool, this is somebody that's like into D&D, so I always message them and I tell them that I do commissions and stuff. And what happened was they were buying some stuff for their son who's getting into D&D, and I was like, what else do you want? And they were like, whatever, I have $100. So what I did was I went to my stock, and I have a bunch of you guys can't see it, but over there I have like a full stock store shelf just full of a bunch of D&D blister packs. Sorry, I'm getting excited as I talk, and I'm starting to break open my condoms. 1 sec. It hurts. So. Yo, Striken, thank you so very much. I appreciate it. Oh no, shit, I really appreciate it. Oh god. I thought that was 500. Dude, Striken. Jesus. I don't know what to say, man. Thank you. I appreciate it. It's gonna mean a lot. What you're gonna do is you're gonna help clean up this mess. There's just paints everywhere. I get why they do it for your first payout, but I hope they don't do it in everyone. I have nothing for hype trains, so please, no worry, not concerned about hype trains. I don't actually have anything for it. I don't have any emotes or anything. Ah, God, that's a lot of blood. Alright. So yeah. Oh, emotes happen regardless. Oh. I need to know more about what I'm actually streaming on. I should know a little bit more. Alright. So what I did was I went through my back stock because I get stuff. I go to local stores and I like to support local stores a lot. So I go there and like I'll drop like a couple $100 in a local store every month or so on just inventory. So I get a bunch of this stuff like super cheap. So I was able to get this person like 50 some odd dollars worth of models, and we're gonna paint them up and give them to them for like $100. Actually, no, a little bit more than that. I'm excited. I'm excited for this job. It's gonna be a while. So yours is right after we finish this. So you can see all the stuff we're gonna be painting up. Another gazer, because I love painting the spectators. This warrior, because that one's gone. These dwarves, a dragon, some kobolds, a manicore, a fire elemental, the stone lurker. What's really cool, guys, is I've never seen this before, but Reaper Bones Black and Reaper Bones as a whole, they actually tribute the artist for every single sculpt on the back of their packaging. How fucking cool is that? Thank you, Striker. Thank you. Means a lot. Sorry. Alright. Okay. I appreciate it. You know, I've already cried twice today. I'm just really emotional right now because I'm feeling like super vulnerable on pain. I actually passed out today in the middle of work. I felt really bad. Oops. I'm a very emotional guy. But I appreciate it. A lot of the reason why I started doing this streaming as well was so that I didn't have to paint alone. Between Striken, Pie, and a couple of other guys, I finally feel like I've gotten to that point where I don't have to paint alone in the evening, in the dark, with my depression, and all those bad parts. Because I told myself that when I started streaming like this, it was advertisement for good enough painting, but realistically, it was because my depression was really getting to me. Alone in the evenings here. Yeah. Thank you so very much, sir. I looked into the thing there. Maybe we could invest in an actual desk or something. Ooh, I hate that color for the spear. We're gonna use a wildwood. We just want to chill, yeah. So that's what was happening to me. It was Like, it's why I do streams like tonight. I normally don't stream on the weekdays. I usually try and stick to just the weekends guaranteed. But on the weekdays, like today, I know I gotta get painting done because I got jobs that I've committed to that I want to do for like commissions and stuff. But work kicked my ass, and I'm just like a little bit down. And I will just sit here and kind of stare and do nothing. Maybe play some MCOC on my phone, watch some League of Legends games on YouTube, and then just do nothing and go to bed. Dude, 100% you have to, John, please, as somebody that I know how much Warhammer you've played, Total War Warhammer, you have to do your first session of Warhammer 3 Live, please, for me. I want to see your initial reactions to playing that game. I'm genuinely excited for that. But yeah, so far as I totally get that. When does it release, actually? Real soon. Always have an Alliance quest? Oh man. I haven't found out. Work's been kicking my ass. I haven't been playing as much Marvel Contest. But I've been, so I kind of go on like phases with that game. Last couple weeks I've been a little bit fried on it. So I have been kind of logging in, kind of like doing a little bit of like questing and stuff. But today was the first day where I was like, okay. And I spent like a couple hours playing it. So I feel myself revving back up into the game. Plus, my wife her leg is healing, and I don't have to just be like 100% available to help her with literally everything all the time. So I'll be able to actually play some MCOC here soon. Plus, I suck at Marvel Contest. I've never done a good job at Alliance Quest or Alliance War. Do your schedule the other days off work. Nice! That's epic, man. That wasn't so bad. I guess we can get this to a point where you guys can see it. So there's one of our mercenaries, minus the skin tones. We'll redo the straps here once we go to highlighting and such. So nothing crazy. We'll add highlights and stuff. We finally got around to being uncollected. Shit, am I uncollected? Commander, it's an honor. A large figure you got sent with your buddy? What? Oh, dude, that looks fucking sick. Oh, that is epic. It even lights up. Alright, that's pretty legit. Your friend sent you this? Oh my god. Oh, you sent it to him. Okay. Oh my god, that's so cool. Oh, that's such a cool model. That's really cool, man. Alright, am I uncollected? I'm not gonna join that. Oh, I've been using my Avengers. Not a lot. Am I uncollected? Oh shit, no, I'm Cavalier. Alright. Can't believe I got a Cavalier. Oh yeah, I remember making that push. I actually need to make the push for the next one. Cavalier is... I'm finally done with that. Okay. Oh no, we're gonna let this sit. But yeah, Commander Farsight, if you are still lurking a little bit in chat, late March, I'll probably do some of my own Tau stuff if we don't pay more commissions. I have a couple of Riptides, a bunch of other stuff. Striking is back. The man, the myth, the legend. Striking. That guy's doing that teammate giveaway, and Twitch has deemed that the stuff that we saw on his channel is not gambling. So. Striking, you subscribed. What? Stop. Oh my god. I'm gonna tell my wife about you. She's gonna be so happy. You guys are amazing. You guys are absolutely amazing. And if any of you guys want to try out HelloFresh, I don't know if I'm gonna do this. I don't know. What do you guys think? Should I do this sponsorship with HelloFresh? Because the Raid Shadow Legends one, I did not have a good time with. Because I felt like I was just bugging people to try out Raid. And they ended up in a couple, I convinced like some family to do it. But they just sent me another offer. I'll see what this offer is for the Raid. I guess the HelloFresh one I actually like a little bit more because we use HelloFresh. Or we have in the past. Do we feel like doing their skin tone right now? Damn it, Angelo Knight. Get the fuck out of my YouTube chat. Get the fuck. Get your weird porn websites. Oh, I'm logged in the wrong account. Oops. I'll be honest though, trying out Raid for the sponsorship thing was actually a lot of fun. I enjoyed the game. I still have it downloaded on my computer and play it when I'm on my personal computer. You got a founder? What's that mean? Yeah. I shit you not, guys. Like, I do a super niche thing. Yeah. So there's a lot of not people here. People like you. Actually, I think Striken, you are the only person that's ever really gifted subs, except for Feisty. Feisty did. Which Feisty, actually, I should send her a message. She just got back from her in England they call bachelorette parties hen somethings. I mean, yeah, I kind of like phone games like that. I love them. I mean, I played 7 Nights for years. I played Marvel Contest of Champions for 5 years now. I love it. Raid, I can feel myself. It's not gonna be a game I'm gonna get as into. That's why I put it on my computer, instead of on my phone. But yeah, I liked it. It's fun. I like having my champions, all that good stuff. It just, yeah, I can see why people don't like it. Aw. Yeah, I appreciate that. There's a reason I called it good enough painting. It's because we could try hard. and I could spend the next 3 weeks, the next like 20 hours painting this. And you guys have seen some of my really good stuff in my portfolio and stuff. Yeah, we can really, really push it. But I wanted to make this hobby a little bit I want this to be approachable, because there's so many Twitch streamers and painters that do some absolutely incredible, amazing, unapproachable things, and I wanted to make sure that everything that I do is a little bit more down to earth and easier for people to maybe pick up and try themselves. Don't tell Xeno about the 5k bits. No, you will. No. Okay. I will not. I feel bad though. It sucks. You can see it a little bit in Xenos when he talks about it. It really sucks that he wasn't able to make full-time streaming a permanent thing for himself. I wanted to donate a bunch of money to his channel, but my wife and I, we talked about it, and it said no, because I had actually stopped subbing to some people because I was doing too many subs to too many different channels. And she's like, we're actually losing money on everything you're doing on Twitch. And I was like, yeah, but like, I like to help people. And she's like, and I get it, but like, you can support by being active in their chats and talking to them. And I was like, that's fair, it's fair, I guess. Yeah, 100 subs a month is actually less than 400. It's $250. We get half. We get half of tier 1 subs. Actually, I can tell you that number right now. I have it right here. Yeah. Oh yeah, 50%. Actually, a little bit less, because out of the 3 subs that I have listed here before tonight for the month, my revenue is $7.29. And then for the Prime subs, it's Prime subs, we just get the we get the full amount, but it's free. Yeah, the only way to really make your streaming a full-time thing is, we're talking hundreds of subs a month, like hundreds and hundreds of subs, or lots of other kinds of content like a Patreon, ad revenue, sponsorships, etc. Merch. Like I bought some of Xenos' merch. Where is it? The Xenos cup. I was giving him a hard time the other night. I've never successfully re-downloaded a game. Except for maybe Marvel Contest, but that's because nothing ever changes and they never update it. If Token's here, he's gonna appreciate that. But like I try and re-download 7 Nights, and like all my champions, even though I was like I started playing that game a week after release and was even like top 1,000 on a server, etc. Like I ran a top 8 guild on a global server for NA, played the hell out of that game. I logged back into my account like after taking like a year break from it, and all my stuff is garbage. And like they've released so much stuff that I was actually almost better off starting a new account and getting all the new account stuff than the returning offers. Which is always a little disappointing, because we're talking like hundreds and hundreds of hours that I played a game, and it's actually better for me to, if I want to get back into the game, to start over. It's like, no, my body hurts. Do donations? No. So the pay, are you talking about the thing down the bottom? It depends on how you do it. So I do mine through Stream Elements, and they get linked directly to my PayPal. So Twitch doesn't get them, but let me check it out real quick. Stream Elements takes a small cut, but it's nowhere near the same as it's not like 50. I actually have my Stream Elements open right now. One sec. 1 second, I'm gonna get my putty out, and I'm gonna do some hand exercises to help my arthritis while we do something else on my computer. Yeah, so if anyone here does anything like this, hobby-wise, make sure you don't let your hands atrophy. So get somebody. Make sure you're working those muscles in your hand, not just for fine motor control. Alright, so hand exercise. Okay, so let me actually just go to my tips. It wasn't dark, it was daft. So right there, he tipped me 25. I can't even pronounce that name in Russian, but we're gonna go ahead and block you. And we're gonna block you from the YouTube as well. We're gonna go to my PayPal real quick and see how much, because he did a $25 donation, and we'll see how much actually hit my PayPal real quick. See what the cut was, either from Stream Elements or whatever it was that they went through. The PayPal fees. Zero. What? What? Okay, yeah. Okay, yeah. The if your streamer uses Stream Elements, and you go to, I'm gonna stop trying to describe this. Let's go to my channel. Okay, so if your streamer uses something like this, like they have a donate. I need to make this better. Wow, I can't believe that this is still that is on the to-do list officially. So like this screen here, the donations, some people have this. This is 100% directly to the creator. I want to repaint this model. I've gotten a lot better in the last year and a half. I want to repaint this model so it looks good from the front. So let me see actually. Whereas, yeah, if you want to get the money directly, let's see if Zeno has one set up. About, pause. Tip. Yeah, same thing. So yeah, I know he uses Stream Elements, yeah. So this stuff right here is 100%, this is hilarious. This is 100% in his pocket. Actually, yeah, that's probably a good way to put it. Yeah, subs are to get people flowing in, yeah, that's fair. Biddies are dono flexes, and donos are the real deal. And I'll say this, as somebody that gets gifted randomly subs, I know I'm not a good representation of the community, but I like half the time I forget that I have followed people for whatever reason. What am I doing? I need to stop sharing the screen before I reveal something. Because I follow a lot of people to help them get like their affiliate. There's a random, yeah, random sub gifts, yeah. You don't even need to be in the chat to get a sub, which is what's crazy, which is why I think it's insane. I think you should have to be in the chat in order to get gifted a sub, frankly. I think it's kind of bullshit that, as I've never watched that Mark guy. I've never watched him. I remember him though. He was posting in the Spuddies Discord that he has that he was trying to get his affiliate status, so he needed followers. So I gave him a follow, and I like ghost. I lurked for him a couple of times up and get his affiliate, and I just stayed followed to him, and I'm subbed to him. I've literally never watched his content, and I know I haven't watched his, even been on his channel in 6 months, in like 4 or 5 months probably at least, but I'm a sub, so I think that's a little bit silly. But yeah, Pie Master, the more you know, just follow a bunch of VTubers. Yeah, I saw it, like, so VTubing is super weird. I thought it was just like, oops. Okay. Oh no, guys, we made the mistake. Okay, so you guys are gonna see what I'm talking about. Shit. So this right here, if we are to paint over this, it's gonna give a really bad double layer look. So I'm gonna try and cut around it ever so carefully to kind of minimize that a little bit. Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, Jade Roses I've watched a couple times because she's Rip is what I'm talking about. It's like 15 subs in total. Yeah. So gifted subs, they just kind of go randomly to people, and like, I understand the ideal, because if people only followed people that they were actually genuinely interested in potentially watching, it would make a lot of sense. But like, if people like me that I pretty much just follow anybody that posts on like one of the discords that I'm on, hey, I need follows. So I actually follow like 150 some odd people on Twitch, none of which I ever really plan to watch, because they just do things that I just don't care about. Also, Rip, what the fuck is up, man? How you doing? You fixed your Discord yet? Right, an update for you, Rip. Twitch has determined that the content on Hero Forge is not gambling. I don't know. I'm flabbergasted, but okay. Yeah, I like that though. I mean, I like the idea of the VTubers, but also I've been watching it, and a lot of them like the VTube is actually really good because you can see them like looking over the side, so you know that the camera and the algorithm is actually reading them. Yeah, so I even provided like timestamps, links, etc. And it's the reason why, and my suspicion is because he keeps everything super ambiguous, and he doesn't like have it listed anywhere. So it's kind of what it's how he flies under the radar, because I suspect that nobody ever, so that Twitch didn't actually go and watch the clips and stuff I sent. And because he never really talks about it or has it advertised somewhere. Because it is gambling, at least in the state of Ohio, which I know is where Maddie is from. So I'm not going to push him, I'm just going to leave it. It is what it is. He's actually giving away that team, so we're good there. It was funny, someone was posting on the Discord, like, hey, you should make a good explanation of all this stuff on the Discord, maybe make a chat command, and I private messaged them, and I was like, dude, he can't. What he's doing is like kind of illegal, like slap on the wrist on Twitch illegal, but also like serious fines in Ohio illegal, because it's really gambling. And then this guy, I shit you not, we're not on about that guy again. I'm actually just catching Rip up on the drama, because I haven't gotten to. It's the same one. I'm catching Rip up on the drama because Rip was the one that first flagged me on this guy in the first place. Sorry. So Rip, this guy who starts white knighting and direct messages to me on Discord. I actually had to the other night on stream I had to block him on Discord because he just kept messaging me and he was watching my stream. I had to ban him from the stream because he was responding to things that I was saying on the stream directly to me in Discord. But yeah, he's like, no, it's not gambling. It works like this, and then he almost word for word provided the explanation of what gambling was from the Ohio Lottery website, like almost word for word. I was like, I'm gonna tell him. I had to block, not ban. I had to ban this guy, and then I blocked him on Discord. Oh, I can't see him anymore. I just gotta find him here. Nah, I don't feel like finding him. Yeah, they were arguing with me just constantly, and I was like, come on, man. Because I even said, like, here in the chat, I was like, hey guys, I know we're painting some stuff up for Queen Sassy Cat, but, sir that's messaging me on Discord, you know who you are, please stop. I'm trying to paint a commission here with the person here in chat. We're trying to have a good time. Like, I know you and I were talking, but, like, can we just drop it? And he just wouldn't drop it, and I was like, I'm gonna have to ban you from my Twitch stream, and I feel bad about it, because you're gonna be the first actual person I ban. So I did. Still feel bad about it. I might go undo that tonight. Because like I could tell that he was just really, really wanting me to understand that somebody he liked wasn't doing anything bad. Ooh, guys, Hariyama appears in chat. Send him to Global. I mean, I don't want to hurt the boy. Ah, there it is. Okay. I was sitting here because I was waiting. I knew that Restream disconnected from my OBS encoder. Alright, give me 1 sec, guys. I gotta log back in here. So I don't actually have access to chat right now. Oh, I guess I do over here. Take a picture of everything that's a bicycle. Alright. It's a lot of bicycles. All you do is ultras. Oh shit, that's right. I guess I've never noticed that before. Is that a good catch? I hope it's a good catch. Alright, verifying crosswalks now. I'm really bad about all these traffic ones where it's like click all the stuff that's Alright, chat's just busted over here in my encoder. Awesome. Whatever. Give me a sec. I gotta pull the chat out here. Can I pull it over here? What? No, what did I just do? Cancel all that. Pop out chat? Can I do that? Yeah. Eating butter before. Eating butter. Just to be clear. I love it. I love the visual. Butterball. Really, it's the first Pokemon game ever. RIP. Also, RIP. I'm painting that Sky Coach for you for free. When am I getting it, man? I'm excited. Nom 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 nom. So my wife and I, we started leaving butter out in a butter dish, like nice butter. Honestly, shit's fire. I put it in my Eggo waffles in the morning. This morning, because I wanted to do Eggos. I didn't row this morning because my wife was going to work. On the days where I don't work out in the morning, I ate garbage for breakfast. And then I cook eggs and stuff for lunch. But oh my god, shit's fire. My air compressor just scared the hell out of me. All right, we're gonna turn that off in a second. Yeah, Discord thing's really messed up. Is there any way I can help you with that? Like, oh yeah, no, sorry. Force a habit. If I don't follow up on commissions constantly all the time, I just assume that people have decided that they hate what I do, and they won't send it to me, or they genuinely forget. So I actually have a calendar alert that sets up. Discord's never going to help you with this. You need to figure out what to link, how to get access to recover it. Because they fucking suck. Discord's an amazing product, but as with many amazing products, their support sucks when you're having an issue. Guys, let's try the new Instacolor paints for the skin, because I normally do skin a different way. Let's try to use our new paints from Scale 75. The new Instacolor series, if I can find. There it is. Yeah, getting that too. Yeah, it's awful. We'll try during live first. We'll need to get oh, these are amazing. I can show you some of the stuff we were able to do with them. We were able to get some really nice skin tones on these. Wait, Futurama's coming back? Are you serious? No, don't be sorry. I just like when anyone chats. Holy shit, that's fucking amazing. Oh yeah, so like this is some of the stuff we're able to do, and what's really cool about this is, unlike if you check out some of the stuff in my portfolio and stuff, these skin tones are super matte. I do the eyes on these guys. Do some highlights, but yeah, they blend absolutely wonderfully. This guy was done with the Scale 75 in the body too. It's a lot more matte, a lot more control over the color. Dude, I loved physics and such growing up, and I still do. That's why I love watching Futurama. Yeah, that's a lesson learned right here. What if I add orange ink to silver paint? Well, it's just gonna be gold, dude. Oh. See here. This was the same as the other skin tones. So we do any of the other guys different? Oh, this guy was a little different. This guy was a different kind of orc. Get out of here. Get out of here. Hey, thanks, Rip. Thank you. They're gonna air more episodes, but honestly, I don't know. Because you got, as long as they get the right writers in on it, honestly. If they try and bring in like new writers, yeah, I could see that being an issue. But if they stick with like some old, they get some of the other old writers. Okay, so they recommend. So these are the Insta colors. We have a bunch more. We're gonna do another product test tomorrow and/or Friday of a bunch of different scale 75 stuff. Because for expensive commissions, I want to be able to up my game a little bit, and these paints will help me a little bit with that. Look at the Ready for Live action. Pie Master's feeling spicy today. They're recommending the Drain Life and then Love Affair. So, Drain Life. Bring it back for a fail run. Yeah, it's true. That could always be a thing. And we're gonna get a carousel to keep all these in, because I found a carousel that actually has 8 on a row. It's actually a literal carousel, and it rotates. It's really cool. It's the little things in life. Yeah, I mean, I enjoyed it too, but I've never, like, I had no investment in the show. I never watched Cowboy Bebop. So, and don't tell me I should, because I won't. I'm not, no. I ain't got time for that. I'm still trying to watch Iron Blooded Orphans for like, the last like 2 years. Oh, that's right. Futurama's ended before, hasn't it? But I feel like the fact that we don't even realize that or notice it means that it's pretty good. I'm sorry, YouTube people. After 2.5 hours, I can no longer monitor the Russian guys linking their fake escort services. I'm done. I'll get rid of that one. This last one. Don't click on the links. Don't Google that shit. Done. So when we do a game in person, I will allow you to have Cowboy Bebop on in the background while we play a Warhammer game. Sound good? Bee-boo. Bee-boo bop. Bee-boo boppy. Dude. I'm sure I can hit it right in the head. That or like, they don't accept it as its own thing. And I've talked about this before. They don't allow the content to be in its own entity as a creative media outside of the original content. They want it to be a one-to-one, when in reality, a one-to-one don't work, because a one-to-one's already been fucking done in the original content. It's not fun. Let's go ahead and use the astringent one. This one is the one that I earned. I'm gonna turn my camera off for this one, because I usually make faces and tear up. We're gonna ignore that. Avatar had a whole host of other issues, to be honest. I'll say that's totally different. They whitewashed, and that was bad. That movie was just bad. It was whitewashed, and not even, I think, past a forgivable extent. Because you can, I'll forgive the extent of that. It is what it is. Especially given the years that it was released. It's fine. But, I think TV shows to movies, not a good idea. Books to movies can be done well, obviously. However, I am excited. I am excited for a TV show based off of an animated show. Oh, rip! No, man. Since Friday last week, I guess since Wednesday last week, I get mouth ulcers. If you hang around the channel for any amount of time, you'll know that I have a medical condition, and a medical condition leaves me with really, really bad canker sores, or if you live in the UK, you might call them mouth ulcers, but they're canker sores. And I get not just like one or two, but I get like a bunch of them, and they're really, really bad and deep, etc. And I get a lot of them, and sometimes they get really, really bad. God, I hate this. Okay, we're gonna stick it out. And I had a real bad flare up, and yesterday I finally broke down, and I went to the dentist, and I paid $80, and they chemically cauterized all the ones I currently have, and my pain is a lot less. Like, oh my god, it's a lot less. So nice. I actually couldn't stream this weekend after Friday night because I could barely talk. It was bad. And I promised my wife I would stop trying to do cauterizing here at the house with silver nitrate, because I always end up inevitably, because silver nitrate is activates in water, which is great for like when you're supposed to use little sticks for shaving accidents. When you nick yourself, use a little bit of silver nitrate on it, and helps you to clear up the spot real quick, cauterize it. But that's not going to work even a little bit. I don't see this as being a good option for these. I'm gonna be honest, guys. We'll do something that has maybe more of an exposed face, like one of the heroes. I'm gonna clean this up. But what's cool about going to the dentist for it is they have like a tar-like substance that they put on there, and then they have another tar-like substance that they'll put on there, and then those two will chemically cauterize your sores instead of a water-based one. Which, imagine like if you ever bit your cheek or something, how much you salivate. Yeah, not good. But yeah, so it still hurts a little bit. My mouth tastes like straight ass, but I can talk, obviously. And I got to screw over Pie Master when I left early work. When I left work early to go get the procedure done. But yeah, so you guys will have that prop up every so often. I'm not gonna show you guys pictures of the inside of my mouth. That's gross. You'll never forgive me. Gasp. Yeah, we're gonna do this one by hand. We're gonna do this flesh by hand. This face. There's just not enough. There's not really enough room to use a translucent paint like that. Or there is. I don't have the patience to do the amount of layers it's gonna take. So push that stuff back here. Alright, all your teeth smushed out, so you have no more toothaches. Hey, I mean, actually, yeah. Congrats on the catch there, Rip. You got a famfy. Yeah, you should see some of the support groups for canker sores, though, because I'm not the only person that has something similar to what I have. Just an autoimmune condition. It's actually pretty common. Well, not pretty common. It's not uncommon for people to have what I have and just get a ton of them. There isn't really a cure for it. It's been misdiagnosed as like HIV, not HIV, herpes, mouth herpes by a lot of doctors over the years, but this is not that. But yeah, it's not hurt. You see the support groups. Oh my god. Yeah, and I have so like a lot of people do get them, but for me it's like I get, so right now I had, according to the dentist, I had a 30% coverage of my mouth. So 30% of my mouth and tongue were sores. Because I also have an autoimmune thing. So it just kind of double compounds. And yeah, so like when I say I have them bad, I have them like, even for people that have them bad, I have them bad. Um, and it's been like that since I was like 8. And I get like, yeah, so like imagine like, yeah, you get one, you know how much they hurt. They hurt more than they should, because they actually, with all the nerves in your mouth, they're actually eating away at nerves, which is why they sting so much more than they should. And there's a lot of nerves and stuff. And imagine being an 8-year-old and being like, what the fuck's wrong with me? And the doctor's like, you're fine. It's just going to be like this forever. And you're like, what? You just gotta get on. You gotta get on and like on. For like 3D print a new mouth, dude, I would do that in a heartbeat. Speaking of, guys, we picked out a new 3D printer. I'm gonna be getting the Elegoo Saturn. It's gonna have 4 times. So the guy that hits me up that does the 3D printing that has been trying to get me a painting commission for a while from his customers. Alex over at Cooper, he recommended one to me because the one I have now sucks. I got like a shitty $99 Photon Zero, and what I want to do, the Photon Zero can't do. It just can't. I've used it for a couple years now, and I've made the mistakes that you make with a new 3D printer, and I'm glad I have it. And I'll still use it for some basic stuff, but yeah, the Saturn's gonna actually do what I want to do with it, which is exciting. Yeah. Okay, let's get a nice precision brush out here. We're gonna do the precise part of the night. Oh, you ordered it a couple weeks ago. I'm waiting until I get my bonus at work, because I got some stuff coming up. Like this month I got a bunch of jobs here, commissions. Next month I'm doing my first 24-hour live stream, so I'm going to be planning and paying attention to that. And the month after that I'm picking up a leopard gecko, so that'll take up a lot of my extra time. I miss having lizards, so I'll be excited to have that. You guys will get to see Leo. But once we get our year-end bonuses, I'll put some money aside for that, or I'll just sell some stonks whenever I feel like it. This isn't. I'm so excited for my Leo. I used to keep bearded dragons, and one of the other two. Yeah, was he a male? Males you can't really keep, especially with other males. They will eat each other. Facile fuckers, yeah. Especially depending on where you live, they might have been like animals or something. And yeah, they'll eat each other. But I used to have bearded dragons, and when I met my wife, I was in a very bad living situation, which I'll do a story time on that sometime. But essentially, the guy that was living with me was supposed to take care of them, and didn't. So I came home, and there were just dead lizards in my cage, and thank God I'd only had them for like a couple years, so I wasn't super emotional. I was pretty emotionally attached. I was pretty beat up at it, honestly. But it is what it is. So it took... Oh yeah, they'll rip apart each other's skulls. Straight the fuck up, yeah. But it took a long time for me to be at a point where I wanted to actually keep any kind of reptile again. Yeah, totally. No, they weren't arguing with me. The guy, he actually felt really bad, so I really do need to do a story time on that. Actually, I'm gonna make a note of that. Friday we're gonna do a story time of my old roommates. One of them just committed double homicide. So stay tuned, kids. It's not even, it's an exaggeration. Someone remind me. I'm actually just going to cover that one and another one. I'm actually waiting to hear from his lawyer. Yeah, we'll save that. I'll write down all the talking points. We'll do a story time. And thank you, guys. If you ever think you want the music up or down, please tell me. Because I have it turned basically off in my ears. So I will never know if it's too loud or not. That, or I will be listening to a book on tape. Like I am now. I'm listening to a book on tape during tonight's stream. Oh, damn, I had the wrong chat open. This is super dumb. Okay, so too far can't hear now. At the time, it was hard to hear me. Okay, well, let me actually bring up my volume mixer here. There we go. Alright, that should be good. Now I'm a little bit louder than the music when I talk. What book? So it's actually fun. I got a good deal on this one. I get Audible credits. I don't know if I do Audible. Actually, since Rip joined the chat and you guys weren't talking about drugs, not drugs, not drugs, drinking. Oh wow, that price shift that one too long. I stopped listening to it. But this is a series called Fall of Radiance. If you guys are interested, I read about 50 to 60 books a year. I started doing a Goodreads last year. They were all talking about drinks, the things they like to drink. I read 50 or 60 books a year, and I started getting into these kind of almost B-list authors that have these books at like, so I got all 5 of these books for a single credit, and I get 2 credits a month. So, in the last series that I did here was, let's see here, collections, was the Keeper Chronicles, and those are pretty good. And so I got 3 books for a single credit, and I don't have to buy new credits. Because credits are like $12 each, and the books that I read are usually a little bit longer. So, yeah. Like, actually, we can look at my year in review profile. Actually, no. 2021 books. If you like fantasy books, you should look at my Goodreads, because I think this was almost exclusively all fantasy. Yeah, I started making the time to read. Listening on Audible helped a lot with that. Out of all of these, out of the 54 books I read last year, I think maybe only 5 of them were paperback or physical copy books. The rest were Audible. Jeez, that mitosis, that shouldn't even count as a book. But yeah, if you like epic fantasy, if you like high fantasy, if you like books that are a little bit chunky, yeah, so like, let's see here. But yeah, you can see there's a lot of Brandon Sanderson. I found him. Lots of series. I love epic fantasy series. Yeah. So, what was this? Pursuit of Shadows? Oh, that was a Keeper Chronicle book. Okay. But yeah. If you want a good recommendation of books, I had to get this year. I had to get more critical with my my ratings. Too much of my stuff was rated like 4 or 5 or even high 3-star. Wait, okay, there's a couple things going on right now. Maybe when I'm older I'll go digital. I mean, dude, behind me, you guys can see my bookshelves, right? here. I finally had to put those up because I filled up 2 giant bookshelves upstairs, and I have boxes of books. So I'm a huge paperback book, in physical book nerd. But the Audible is just nice because I don't actually read anything digitally like text on a phone, but I do enjoy doing the Audible because it allows me to do it like while I'm working, while I'm streaming, while I'm painting, etc. So I made that change, and that helped a lot. What the hell is going on here? Okay. Whoopsie daisy, whoopsie daisy. Yeah, I do that every so often too, Rip. I'll do a purge, and I'll give away. Usually I give away stuff that I've read once that I'm never going to read again. Like, I read... Oh my god, when I moved in with my wife, I had... So I used to work at libraries, so I used to get a lot of stuff on decommission prices, which is literally I walk out with it for free. So I shit you not, I had thousands of books in my apartment. And when I moved in with my wife, this will tie a little bit into the apartment stories, which we might touch on Friday. Yeah, I had to get rid of a lot of them, but I kept a lot of them. Oh, okay, that's what's going on here. Okay. Oh yeah, Audible is tough. If you've read it before and you don't like it, but like once you find like a good, like, you can even follow. I know some people like to follow narrators as opposed to even just the stories of books and such. Like this book series, The Fall of Rain, I'm reading right now. The only reason I actually picked it out was, oh shit, Golduck, guys, was because I like Michael Kramer and Kate something or other. The narrators, they're a tag team duo, and they specialize in things that have both a female and a male lead. So she reads the perspectives of the female chapters, and he reads his. Especially when they're both first person. The eyes. Yeah. It's fun to watch him do it long for Yahtzee. Send me a link on Discord of this Yahtzee guy. I'll give him a listen. Bye. Okay, so doing skin tones. I haven't either. Never heard of this guy. Let's go ahead and do this face. Welp. Time for elevation. You should take a shot every time you miss a poke catch. Don't do that, you die. Actually, no, a shot every 15 minutes wouldn't be so bad, I guess. Oh, it's been so long since I drank. Maybe every 2. Yeah, that'd probably be a good way to do it. Every 2. Or if you're only throwing Ultra Balls every time you miss, that'd be a good one. No, again, he'd die because his skin's rigged. You'd be fucked up. Yeah, I guess you would, yeah. Especially you and Algo. You and Algo crack me up in Xenos' chat. I just hate that I can't be more active in that chat. Like, I got painting to do. Oh, Ricky's me. What's a game I'm not a fan of? Why? Oh. Does this guy do reviews of video games and like this game's garbage? I'd rather do one of a game that I liked. What's a video game I like? What's a game that I've played? I like Borderlands. Meta unlocked, yeah. I'm not one of those streamers that tries to keep his name secret. It's a little bit odd. Try to build up a little bit of a past in these hands and things. Because on human skin, we really don't want any of the black and white underpainting showing through. It was okay on the unhuman skins because it was stylistic. It was a stylistic choice, but in these, we really want nice opaque layers, at least for a base coat. Kind of upset that OBS hasn't resynced the restream, so I'm still just using my Twitch strap wrong. Not used to raw dogging it like this. That's awful. I'm sorry. That was gross. My bad. And then we go for the cheeks and the nose. A little bit here on the lips. We're gonna go more in depth on the faces of the heroes. These we're not gonna do like the whole kit and caboodle. We're not gonna go all the way up to white highlights. Especially with the helmet in the way here. If we maybe had a hairline instead of a helmet, we would, but we're not going to do that on this guy. And I'm going to grab, I don't like the Armor Painter Flesh Wash, it's too thick. So we're going to grab Gulliman Flesh by Citadel. That was my not a vibrator. Okay, good. It's working again. I was really nervous. You didn't miss anything. I'm reading about the Raid Shadow Legends sponsor offer. Yeah, there's no way we're gonna be able to do this, guys. Sorry. I know you're all looking forward to it. I might not even do it. I don't feel like I can get 5 more people to download and play this game. That's just not gonna happen. No, I'm just reading. Okay. We were also getting that set up. Alright, so let's see this. We need a synthetic brush that has a nice tip. Okay, here we go. Gonna grab a little bastard here. Grab just the tiniest little bit here. And then with this, we're gonna go in between. We're gonna do things like this. Wow. Yo, Duo Melon, what is up? How you doing, my guy? Dude, it's so weird seeing you in my stream. It's weird. 24 hours with Aquarian. Oh shit! I don't even think I follow Aquarian. Yes, I do. I do follow Aquarian. That's right. I know who that is now. Yeah. But yeah, Duo. It's so exciting to see you, man. Duo, guys, is a super cool person. That I met while watching one of my favorite streamers, probably the only streamer besides Xeno and Weeb that I consistently watch, which is Cybertronics Gaming. Duo, do you stream? Thank you. Striking, jeez, striking. A sugar daddy, I like it. You don't stream, you just support? Well, you're awesome, man. You're awesome. Or girl. I always forget. Are you a girl or a boy? I hate misusing pronouns. Oh, daddy. Girl, I always want it because, like, I don't know why. Maybe it's because we initially bonded over horse cannibalism, and I am an awful misogynist, and I can't imagine a girl getting that into horse cannibalism. But I just always pictured you as a guy. I don't know why. It's because I'm awful. Dual melon, maybe. But I mean, like, your name should be able to be whatever you want it to be. When you say your name, is it Duo Melon or Dual Melon, or what were you going for there? I almost banned somebody because I thought their username was sus, and everyone's like, Ricky, fucking spell it out. I was like, oh, okay, sorry. Because I was a bot account. That was a Friday. Duha's Vietnamese for wall around. Okay, that's actually... I like it a lot. Because in a little bit, a glance, it looks like Dual Melon, as in, like, double tits. Like, I get why people assume that it's a guy's name. Honestly. But I didn't think about that. I just thought, I mean, yeah. I don't know. It misassigned your gender immediately. You're like, I'll own it. That's my bad. I made an assumption. I like that though. Okay, use the stringent one. We're gonna use just the normal number one. Double Melon, the Pie Master. Fucking tag team for the ages. It sounds like a movie that we shouldn't watch on Twitch, or we're gonna get in trouble, honestly. That's why. Yeah, that was the 100%. It would be a pornographic movie. I love that emote. You guys think I should get emotes and stuff? Should I commit to Twitch being its own thing? Or should I just keep trying to use it like and pretend like it's just advertising for the commission paying? I guess I should also get a logo and stuff too. I need to stop dragging my feet on the logo and just hit someone up on Fiverr. I keep trying to have people do them, as opposed to on Fiverr where there wouldn't be people. Of course there'd still be people, but yeah. Oh, shit. John, this guy's Zero Punctuation. I didn't know his name was Yonsei. I love Zero Punctuation. How am I doing? I got my mouth chemically cauterized yesterday, so I'm actually in a lot less pain, and I'm loving it. I didn't realize he had books. He has 5 books, 3 of which were pretty good. Implication there being the 2 were garbage. I was in so much pain before, and I was trying to stream, and I was just miserable. Not even that. I was not. No, you didn't see when I was streaming. No, what was I doing? Yeah, I was not a happy camper this weekend. I forgot I made myself tea. Thank God I have this really nice thermos. Okay. What time is it? 4? Okay, good. We have to stop streaming before my wife wakes up. If she wakes up and I'm streaming, I will be stabbed, and I won't be able to stream on Friday. No, I'll still stream on Friday, but she'll be like, go the fuck to bed. Because today is one poke skip, bitch. Oh, okay, so they're all like decent. There's you like 3 of them. Okay, I'll give them a listen. I like it when content creators end up making books and such. Poke eat. Alright, we're gonna grab a little bit of this, a little mixed in here with the base coat. Normally I wouldn't go this far, but as I always say, like I do my good enough painting stuff. It's usually the D&D stuff. Trying to make it super approachable, but sometimes when we're doing commissions and stuff, we have to go a little bit higher on the totem pole here. Too much. The trick here is to keep it in the center of the fingers. And on the knuckles. And this little knuckle line here, and then again down the fingers. And the face, let's go ahead and get. I can't wait to see what I do with my sky crotch as well. It's gonna be awesome. Nope, you said it, sky crotch. I'm gonna paint my dick. And I guess I'm gonna have to send him a picture. Oops. No, I appreciate it. I really appreciate that slip up. That makes me very excited. Alright, so I licked my lips there because they were chapped, not for the bit. I want to be clear, because I didn't want to take it that far, but I did, and I'm sorry. Alright. Sure, yeah, okay. Oh, damn it, the paint dried out before we got a chance to do it. I like the fact the autocorrect set it to crotch too, honestly. That's pretty good. Okay. It's not so bad, we'll fix that. And this other one. Paint red. Sorry. I'll send nudes, I don't care. Y'all can see all my tattoos. That one's bad, we'll have to fix that one a lot, okay. Wow, that's horrifying. Look how bad that is. Yeah, look into my eyes. Yeah, autocorrect. I'm glad that autocorrect isn't quite as aggressive on work-related things, because I'm kind of shit at proofreading things. No rim shades. Now let's grab a little bit of our off-white here and mix it in here with our base color for the skin. And then we'll come into here and we're just going to tie this up. And add a little bit of highlight here. A little too dark, too light. I really look, just correct yourself if you need to. Honestly, yeah, that's kind of, I do the same thing. We're gonna use this brush here for correcting this area around the eye. That was coming. A little bit there. A little bit there. It's a little bit there. I actually can see that. Let's see. What do you guys think? Please focus on the right thing here, camera. So bad. We're not, yeah, we'll add some highlights to this and we'll call that done for the cheeks. We just need to get the cheeks a little bit lighter. Holy shit, that's hella embarrassing. Fix his nose the whole time. Oh my god. And like, okay, so here's the thing. Picking your nose isn't super gross. What you do with it can be, though. Like, obviously, just like scratching your balls, like there's a time and place, and like read the fucking room, but like, if he doesn't have like a paper towel or something to wipe them on, or like a tissue, embarrassing, or like I hate when I see people do it in the car. Didn't have the nerve. I mean, yeah, it's one of those things where like you're an adult, man. I'm not. Yeah, I catch it sometimes at work. I'm like, I don't have the nerve to call out this person for literally lying because they're a grown-ass adult and they're lying about something super petty at work. I just don't. I can't do it. A little darker tone here. Cut this eye in just a little bit more. I made a decision there, not happy with it. Let's see if we can get that fixed. Okay, that's fine. Should have told him it was my fault. I ate her hair. No, Rip, no way. That's disgusting. Holy shit. I'm shook. I am. That's just upsetting. Oh my god. Bet she's the chef. Ah. I'm pretty happy with that face. Alright. Okay, good to go. We're good there. Let's go ahead and do the next face. This one we're going to use the Elven Flesh, which after adding a wash to is going to give a very big Eastern vibe to it, which is nice. I like. Since it is basically bright yellow, it's going to take a couple coats here. But yeah, Duo, what do you do, man? Do you like, I'm a girl? I suck. I'm just going to stop talking. You don't stream, but do you game? Do you game, bro? Look, it's 4 in the morning, alright? Pie Master, I'm just a grown man doing my best. Baking a cake but not picking your nose. I don't know who to believe anymore. If I don't say the time, it isn't that time. Alright. Craftopia? What the hell? Why did I choose this guy to have the base yellow skin? Because his face is basically just totally primer black. Almost no ink on there at all. Okay. Maximum effort engaged. I guess we can be a little bit messy because we didn't actually paint all of this stuff around us yet. This is a little bit chalky, so we're going to thin it down next time we get our brush empty. We're going to use this a little bit here. Start to build up just a little bit of color here. Okay, so clean this off here. Striken, thank you so very much. As always, I always need to make sure that I stream on the days that Xenos doesn't. You're an absolute delight to have in the chat. Thank you so very much, guys, everyone. Striken, incredibly generous tonight. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Finally got the PC you've wanted for years. I didn't plan that shit. I had a bad day today at work, and I just wanted to stream. So, because I have a lot of jobs, and I actually accepted a new job, and I was like, I gotta do some jobs. And I was sitting here not doing painting, and I was like, if I stream, I'm gonna paint. So I started streaming. What kind of games do you like? Yeah, dude, if you just got your first gaming PC, talk to Pi. He's yeah. I mean, I'm good on RPG games. You like action shooters? You should check out the Warhammer Inquisitor. Yeah, and Melon, yeah, I'm doing good. I've talked about it a little bit in Cyber's chat. My work situation is not ideal, especially given the time period that I work. I'm not having a good time with it, and I've been there for 7 years doing the same thing. And I heard back on a job, and I didn't get the offer that I wanted from a company that wasn't my current company. I've been interviewing externally, and they just came back and they were like, "Here's the highest offer we can do," and I was like, "I can't take that." So it was a little bit disappointing because I was looking forward to it. But I have a few more interviews externally as well as something internally cooking at my job, so hopefully one of those works out. Wow, that looks a little bit racist, to be honest. Just there, done. Alright, my job's a failure. Oh, I'm sorry. Got a liquid cooled Alienware? Dude, that is sick. Clock 17 years. Yeah, it sucks. I've been doing the same job, like not even like the same company, not the same position, but like basically the same job. Yeah, I mean that's kind of how I've always gotten jobs too. It's kind of been open to it when it happens. So I've wound up in all my jobs. So I wound up running like a bunch of different restaurants and hotels and hotel banquet centers. Sorry, I just kind of like said yes when shit came across my board. Yeah, Rip, you gotta also make sure that when you're picking out games, don't pick them out based on anyone's description or recommendation. Go watch gameplay of the game. Go watch gameplay of the game that you're interested in. I would highly recommend doing that. I started doing that a couple years ago, and I've had a lot less duds in terms of games I bought and I hated. I need to try and catch those. Yeah, you can go a lot harder and a lot higher than Stream Raiders and PCG with a liquid cooled Alienware pre-built rig. I can tell you that much right now. Because even if it's a pre-built one, that's my first. That's what my first computer was. Lasted me many years, many years. I used to not. I used to just like go off of trailers and stuff, and I'd get a game and I'd be playing it. And I'd be like, "Wow, I can't stand this." But now I go and actually watch someone play it, and I'm like, "Okay." I just don't understand. So no, I mean, yeah, mobile games are the shit. It's a whole different kind of vibe. Mobile games still allow you to like have life happen around you, whereas computer games for me, it's like it's a commitment. I'm gonna sit down. I'm gonna do this. I need to finish God of War. I'm gonna do that after the stream tonight. I'm nowhere near finishing it. I might play a little bit too. Dude, Rip caught the. What was it? A Mothim. Good catch, man. You got 7 now. Okay. Well, that means you can build your team. You got at least 6. Start doing the battles, even just to get your get them leveled up and get those challenges done. Get more resources, etc. Oh shit, if you have 6, that does mean you can battle. And don't forget, whenever you're bored and you want to grind out some Pokemon community game, it's actually a category now on Twitch too. You can just go find people that are exclusively streaming it or that have it in their chats. It's its own category, which I think is so cool for an extension. I would say yes to most of those. I mean, some of those games, personally not mine, but yeah, if you look at gameplay and you find them interesting, I'd say those are pretty solid suggestions by Master, yeah. And I'm glad that you didn't like throw anything like super weird and like niche in there, like a lot of people do when they're recommending video games. And make sure you set yourself up on Steam and add us as friends on Steam. Sorry. Advent Rising, what the hell is that game? That's a weird game. Oh, I remember this one. Sorry, I looked it up real quick. Okay. What are we doing here? We are... Okay. Good. Alright, so then we got 2 with that 10, with that color flesh. And that guy that's done. So let's go ahead and add the flesh wash to these 2 guys. Is this clean? Yeah, no, we're gonna give this brush a little bit of a wash here. A little bit of soap here. It's a good game. God, I hate multiplayer games. Multiplayers, I fucking can't. I hate everybody so much. I hate so many people so hard, and I hate playing with them online. Dude, don't make me do it. Please, stop. I hate multiplayer. Never. Unless it's PvE in a situation like Gambit or something. I'll play that. I will play that. Where'd the... oh, there it is. But right now, because I'm behind on YouTube video editing, my computer's really full of a lot of footage. I got like 200 hours of footage on my computer, so I need to get some of that finished before I'm able to download anything more than like 1 game at a time on my computer. Alright, so we're gonna do the Gullman Flesh Wash over top of the Elven Flesh. Yeah, for those of you guys that don't know, I do edited videos on YouTube when commissions are slow. Like projects, gifts that I give people, so if you're ever bored and you have to spare, it only takes like 30 minutes to get through literally everything I've ever made on there. 120 gigabytes, damn son. I did just finally buy a couple of big flash drives from Micro Center, and I will be putting footage on those from now on. Because in case I get into this situation that I'm in right now again, where well, it took away the Eastern Skin Tone entirely. Alright, that's fine. Oops. Yeah, not entirely. We'll highlight it. Just in case I get into this situation again. no, you can't uninstall Total War Warhammer 2. You can't. You just can't. You can't do that. Stop it. Stop it. What is Pie Master without Total War Warhammer 2? Huh? Still Pie Master, but also I associate you with that game, so. Elden Ring looks pretty sick, I'm gonna be honest. Am I about... Tomorrow's Thursday. I have to row in 2 hours. Stupid. That's right, Critical Role is playing tonight. I got to, I just finally started watching their new campaign, their VODs on YouTube. Maybe I will someday catch up, but considering I'm still only like 40 minutes into the first one, and I've had it like on my watching playlist for like a week, I don't think I'm ever gonna catch up. I gave up on trying to watch the first 2 seasons first, like it's never gonna happen. What is this? Elden Ring is another... Yeah, it's an active choice of mine to dedicate my free time to other stuff. You didn't really care for the second? That's fair. I think that's actually a pretty good consensus from a lot of people. And yeah, be careful playing games with John. He's like... Pie Master's really, really good at the games that he plays. And has played them for a lot of time. So you will feel bad. Video games because I had no idea. Practice makes improvement. Yes. Actually, this is all. Let's stick with that in other places. Yes! You're a dime, Melon. You are a dime. Last game I really played was Lord of the Rings Online. Why are my announcements not working? It shouldn't be. It shouldn't be on. Give me a sec. Okay, that one worked. Why did the first one for 1 for 10 not work? Yes, I got the last 15 biddies. Yes. That's weird. I don't know why the 10-cent one did. Maybe it has a built-in limit, so people can't spam. I will remove it if that is true. I guess the more I stream and the more people can start to consistently watch me, the more I should actually know what I'm doing. At least a little bit more than I do. Just cleaned out on the 24 hours. I'll tell you what, if you like 24-hour streams, tune in. March, we're doing one. We're going to be doing this for 24 hours. Jesus Christ, John. Guys, the Pokemon that's literally garbage is in chat. We need it. Count of never played WoW but wanted to. Oh man. Yeah, we're going to have a plan for the 24 hours of painting. We're gonna have to it's Poke-Catch, not Pokeball. But also you guys all don't need to be as excited about pile of garbage Pokemon as I am. I just love him because he's literally garbage. Yeah, we got a couple of big projects. I'm going to pick up one on Friday, and actually I'll show you guys the other one. Can't wait to send you that psychotic crutch. It just gets worse every time. The Sky Coach. I love it. Yeah, so this is Sky Crotch. Wow, we have a lot of paints out right now, guys. That's actually giving me anxiety seeing it from above like that. We're gonna fix that in a sec. But this is one of the things. Now I don't know what we're giving away yet, but we will be giving away some stuff. This is on the table for a potential giveaway. We're going to be doing this one, made this entirely start to finish with its own diorama, board, etc. I picked it up. Get out of here, oak paint. I picked it up at a pretty good cheap price. This is only like 40 bucks, so plus we're probably going to put a decent amount of hours into it. Yeah, so actually 40 bucks is the MSRP, so okay, yeah, I'm going to give something like this away. But yeah. Might have filled up your hard drive with nearly 2,000. It's epic. I like it. The only thing that upsets me is the boat's not in this picture. You see this picture on the back, guys? They left the boat out. There's a boat right here. How are you gonna not put the boat in there? yeah, we also have epoxy resin, so we might cast it into its own base of epoxy resin. Like I said, I need a plan. But this will be good, and that's like a good solid 10-12 hour project. That, or if maybe I gotta figure something out. I might do a team it. That might be a different stream though. That might be a different 24-hour stream. I don't think I could paint team it to the standard that I would want to in 24 hours, frankly. Because you guys saw the demon that I did. That was 20 hours. It's much smaller than team it. Alright, so paints. I actually need those out. Oh no, because we're actively using all these for what we're currently painting, so it feels like a little overwhelming. Get the lanthan medium and put away. No, I didn't do 20 hours straight. No. But I keep track of the amount of time that I spend when I paint stuff for that. 48 hours stream. I'll think about it. The issue too, okay, so the issue with doing long streams like that for miniature painting is the detail stuff where I need my body to not be shaky and stuff is at the end. So I have to balance that with something like the team-up model. And yeah, caffeine doesn't shake up my hands too much. We've basically been streamlining caffeine the entire stream tonight. But again, I have ADHD, so caffeine chemically affects me a little bit different than it does than it does somebody that doesn't have it. Just grain alcohol, fucking hell. I mean, John, I don't drink, so that. I'd be dead. I'd just be sleepy. I won't say that a hard stop. I don't drink. Like, I think like I might every couple of months like drink a beer like, with my wife or something, or I might get one when we go out. But like even then, I only usually drink like half a beer. I've had the same 6-pack in the cupboard since the pandemic started. And still has 3 of them left. So. They're out of date, yeah. Because like that's what I say. Like, and I always hesitate to say that I don't drink. Because then if I ever do drink, they're like, "I thought you don't drink," and I'm like, "Get off the back." Stock up my alcohol. Oh, that explains why you were talking about alcohol so much, John. It was on your mind because you just stocked up. Do you know why I like painting things like this? Because I don't need to remember this color that I'm making right now on my palette. Back off a little bit. I don't have to remember the ratio, I don't have to be careful. Because I never need to make it again. If I do, it only needs to be something semi-close to it. It doesn't need to be an exact copy. Why don't you go, little guy? Please. If anyone can clip things, that's a great clip. I need that. I need all of my mistakes clipped, and then I go clip them out of the YouTube, and then I'm going to make a trailer for the channel, which is just me fucking up a bunch and doing stuff like that. If not, we have what, 335. Done. Oh, dude, already on it. Alright, cool. Cool. Honestly, John, I don't like clippings either. So I go to YouTube and I download the whole YouTube video, and I just take that. And then I clip out what I need, and then I undo it. Yeah, the clapperboard symbol. I've done it for people before. I don't think there's really a. Oh, there's a giant fucking button right there that says click that. But my computer's all the way over there, so it's pretty impossible to get to. Add a little bit more of the tan in here. Yeah, a little bit more. That's gonna be way too much. Grab some brown. Oops. Oh no, it's going off the rails, guys. All right. Yeah, that's good. And with this on our brush, we'll go through and we'll just kind of highlight the edges here. Not quite an edge highlight, but not quite not an edge highlight, if that makes sense. The upper area there, just like we're cell shading if we're doing a comic book. And this here. A little bit up here. Stipple it in. Do the same on this side. And then just continue this path. I want that to be darker. Okay.
Invincible.
Pew, Mega's flying. Actually, that's what most of the clips are. Just minis flying all over the place, or me like throwing paint into minis by mistake. There's like 6 or 7 of them so far that I've caught. All right, let's see what we're at here. Looks good. Looks good. Alright, let's go ahead and do the easy part now, which is going to be the dry brushing portion of tonight's video. Alright. So for that, let's go ahead and get these guys ready. We all ready for that, actually? Yeah, we are. Okay. So we have some tans, some browns in here, so for the brown ones, we're going to go ahead and mix a little bit of that and this. It's a little too orangey. Let's tone that down a little bit. I guess I can bring the palette over here so you guys can see what I'm doing. Making a little bit of a highlight color for this.
Like you, be strong to hold the powers of the sun.
It's a little too damp. Get the brush a little bit finer. Yeah, okay. And let's grab just the there's that's why this is why this is super weird. Alright. So this one, a little bit of the off-white here. That one looks like a tad of. Did we use this tonight yet? That's about it this morning. Okay, a little of that. There you go. Okay, cool. Oh, okay. basically, this will add just some aging, some weathering, etc. to it, and some much needed raising of the details. And it'll kind of unify some of the leather as well. There we go. I'm gonna go to that leather. It's a lot more realistic. And then for the metal areas, let's go ahead and grab. That's too white. Alright. The skeletal bone in there, it's fine. Because we don't want it to be rusty. So we'll focus a small dry brush right down the center here, and then towards the edges there. So right down here down the middle, and then towards the edges. And as you can see, it kind of brings up some of those areas. A massive 160 megabyte. Damn. This one's going to be a big one. So we'll kind of stipple a line down this edge here. Just kind of brush it a little bit, focusing there. And then the same with the other cross. And then just kind of all over. Make sure to get the mouthpiece there as well. And then other shoulder blade down the center, and then just up from the sides, and then down the light source on the side. Just a couple little dabs here. We'll catch this as well. This piece right here is a little bit bright, so we need a brighter color, which is why we're going to use this scale color 1, which is white. I didn't want to use white because I didn't want to use the wrong color. So then we'll use the white. And then this down here, we're going to leave the boots for a second. As for the weapon here, we want to kind of focus this. We really want the eyes to go here, so we need just the white and then the scan. And that, yeah, that's the color we want. We don't want that much on our brush. There we go. We want it to be focused up here on the tip. Alright, cool, awesome. We wiped it away, it was perfect. Alright. Now this other one here. Let's say this side of open. As you can see here, just like what we're doing isn't technically difficult. It's not like when we're doing the highlighting and shading on the face. This isn't a brush control exercise, it's just kind of a patience exercise and just practice. We didn't do his belt. What is that real quick? Oh, oops. I have a shimmery. Got to have a shimmery tip. I love it. Did I drink? Okay, go. I want to make sure I drink my fucking Pediasure. Alright. Alright, the only thing left to do on him is boots. And then, considering this is, I think, because Greg is aggressively compassionate and aggressively, not charitable, what's the word I'm looking for? Generous. You refused to pay me less than $10 for each of these models. But normally this is a $5 job, so we're just bringing it a little bit extra to it. But even on the $10 mark, we're kind of going a little bit too long on these. Because in the 3-hour stream we just had, we've only gotten 3 guys done. Maybe some other random odd stuff. What, 4-hour stream. And I did some work on these guys earlier today, so gotta be careful with that. We don't want to overcommit and do a 30-hour demon painting for 20 bucks. It's not ideal. Shiny boots and fresh recruits. Oh, that's right. I've heard that saying before. I'm lying. Even for $5 a model, I would still take this as far as I am. Who am I kidding? Oh, we just need a little bit of this. This for mud. Yeah, we're gonna use the oil. I'm not allowed to give my own quotes anymore. My wife has to do all my quotes. But we made a chart so I can give people rough estimates. No, you are fine. I undervalue my time, and I think everything I do is garbage, so I give people really low quotes because I feel like people don't want my stuff. And then my wife is like, why are you painting that for $10? And I'm like, I don't know. She's like, you spent 10 hours on it. I'm like, yeah. And she's like, stop. Big project like that. The model itself, we would probably do $40 on the painting. Maybe 30. And then because that one would be pretty easy to do, it's like an airbrush. And it depends also on the model. Some things are really difficult to do, some things are really fast. Like if you said how much would you charge for a fire elemental that was that size? I mean, I would knock a fire elemental out in like an hour, no matter how big it is, because it's just inks and an airbrush. Done. Or something like that. I don't know. So $40 just for the painting, and then if you wanted a base or anything with it, probably more. No, it would have to be more than that, because we're looking at a lot of hours of work. Yeah, and the 20 hours for the Kraken is going to involve making from scratch out of foam a full base and stuff to go with it. So it's going to be like carving, sealing, and then painting a diorama base. The actual painting of the Kraken himself, I can't imagine taking too much longer. Like maybe 10. So I would do $100 including the thing itself, maybe 60 on the painting. I don't know. It also depends on how busy I am. Like this, like the you guys saw me prepping this out for Friday's stream. The Green Dragon, I quoted him $30 for that big giant model because at the time I didn't have any other jobs, so that's also a factor as well. You like that model? Yeah, a local buddy of mine. Well, I wouldn't call him a buddy. A local guy. Actually, I call him a buddy now. Him and I have met in person. He does 3D printing, and his customers a lot of the time ask him like, "Hey, do you do painting? How much would it cost to have a painting?" And he doesn't do painting, so he always hits me up and he's like, "Hey, how much would this cost?" And usually they just don't even end up doing the 3D printing, let alone the painting as well. But for the first time ever, we actually got to meet in person because somebody said, "Yeah, let's do it." And I was like, yes. So he now we've met in person, which is nice. It's fun because like I've probably exchanged like a couple hundred emails with the guy, and like he lives in my city, and like no one's ever lined up on it, right? And we went crazy on the other colors of armor. I might undo that. We'll see. Because one of them is just blue. Yeah, people can have custom models like that. I mean, dude, if you start... Guys, and girl. No. If you look at Etsy, or you go and you look at STL files, holy shit. The number of patrons that release monthly files, it's fucking absurd. And you have so many people like Alex, if you just go on Etsy even by itself, that all they do is they take part in these patrons, they pay the extra $15 or $20 depending on the patron, and they have permission now to sell prints of that model. So not just for personal use, for like business use. I think the difference is usually like $15 a month for 10 or 15 for the Patreon, and like somewhere between like 30 and 40 for the business license. And you can just sell prints of it. And if you're good at 3D printing and you have 3D printers, like you make fucking bank doing it. Like if you know anything about 3D printing, like printing a model like this is like 5 cents in resin and materials. So you're just looking at time and like maybe not electricity, but machine itself. But like something like that Green Dragon, yeah, it can be. It is. So like if you're gonna do it as a business venture, you have to be aware of that. But I mean, you make your money back quick. Cause I mean, yeah. Alex was talking to me a little bit about it. He said, yeah, I started with 1 printer, now I have 6, and they're pretty much always running. All of them are always running for something. Yeah, Saturn. I mean, yeah. Rip, are you in the US? Are you in the US? You and I might be able to learn the Saturn together. And you can also print really cute stuff. Where's my little Yeti? Oh, I don't have my Yeti anymore. Or my little displacer beast. I'm gonna get that little displacer beast. It's fucking adorable. I'm sorry, Pittsburgh. This Sega Saturn. Hey, you could print super adorable stuff like this. I need to actually paint this. I just like put a coat of purple wash on it because I wanted to test the washout on the model. Yeah, I bought a series of Dungeons and Dragons baby monsters. This is my favorite one, but they had a bunch of them. There's like 30 baby monsters in total, so I love them. I love this little guy. And then here's the Yeti, actually. And then this one isn't even primed yet, but you might not even be able to see anything on it. So yeah, you can't really see much, but he's a little tiny Yeti. He's adorable. Alright, same thing here. Let's go ahead and get our orange mixture rolling for the cloak for the pants here. Infectious is my excitement, a little bit infectious. Is that what you're going for? It's catchy. Viral. Ooh. I don't know if I've ever been described as viral before, but I like it. Yeah, when you do what you love, it shows. Infrequently. Oh, come on. That one's not even close. Rip, I'm so nervous for you. You have so much trouble with your Discord and your autocorrect, and you're buying a 3D printer, you're gonna have so many issues. I have so many. I even really like. I'm really like technical. I work in borderline technology. I have 2 bachelor's degrees in computer related things, and I struggle with 3D printing and autocorrect, I guess, though. So good luck. But I will say there's a lot of frustration that comes with 3D printing. So make sure when you buy your 3D printer and you get your first sets of STL files, make sure to buy something from like Arc-Filling Games or something. Yeah, Rip, when you get your printer and you're looking to buy some files, Maddie does it poorly, and yeah, do what he does. Go buy some pre-supported files, and don't fuck with anything until you're ready and you start to understand what you're doing. Don't size things up and down. Don't. Yeah, fucking Sand Slash. Are you serious? Oh my god. Do I have one? Oh my god. Do I have it? Do I have Sand Slash? Yes! Yes! Let's go! We also have, oh, I'll show you guys what's coming in the, if anyone here is a fan of Mass Effect, we have a couple more projects coming in. This one's a gift for somebody, so I gotta crank it out real quick, because I actually missed their birthday, and it was a whoopsie daisy. This is what I'm talking about on Etsy. No, not this. Yeah, these guys do the they purchase STL files. They just print them like this guy. He spent maybe $6 or $7 on this file, and he's selling it to me for $35. Yeah, I'll send you tons of links. You just have to tell me what you're looking for, because My Mini Factory is where you'll want to look. Because I like My Mini Factory because 90% of the money on everything you buy there goes directly back to the artist. And we also have this coming in the mail. I'm very excited. We have a paintbrush rack. So we won't just have this paintbrush situation. I can't interpret. Oh, you spent so much time in My Mini Factory? Yeah. Yeah, it's epic. Yeah, that's good there. Let's go ahead and get the lighter tone going here. For the rest of the leather and stuff. Yeah, that's good. Now you can see it dried up there in the mud. So it's not quite mud, it just kind of makes the boots look dirty. But yeah, and for like, if you wanted to try and sell, I would say get the hang, enjoy your 3D printer for a very long time until you decide to start trying to sell stuff on it. Or renting it out, as it were. That's the way. I don't want that. Actually, that's fine. Enjoy it first. Get good at 3D printing. Because Shadow will attest, he tried to buy some stuff and have me paint it for him, but he picked a really shitty seller, and we dealt with that for like a year. Not a year. We dealt with that for like 3 or 4 months. A really bad 3D printer guy. It was a saga for the ages. He kept trying to blame like Romanian export tariffs and shit. I'm like, dude, you haven't even printed this model, have you? It's like, no, I'm behind. And then Etsy shuts down their store when we have too many open orders. I'm like, yeah, because you haven't fucking fulfilled any orders. Yes, I am in Ohio. Oh, what's wrong? Crap. Oh. It is in Discord, isn't it? Alright. I'll whisper it to you here on Twitch real quick. Yeah, the dragons you guys have seen me paint too. Those are also 3D models I bought off Etsy. Where am I typing? What's going on? I hit whisper and then... Oh, because I wasn't in the... Okay, wait, okay. Yeah, she's your address now. Yeah, yeah. Well, if you glue your fingers together, it's kind of like a rite of passage. I glued my fingers together earlier today when I was working on this green dragon. There's lots of really cool models, especially if you're not looking to get like really beautiful things to paint, like Roblox clay elephant. That shouldn't have fallen apart. That was a shitty seller. If Magecraft Miniatures can send me the 2 spikiest dragons to ever exist, and have none of the spikes fall off, then it feels like the other guy could have gotten a Roblox dragon. Yeah, proper super glue. Yeah. This shit won't leave. And or like Uhu glue. If you ever get that stuff on your skin, just burn it off. All right. He's done. Alright. So he's done besides basic. And eyes. We're gonna do irises another time. Same with this guy. He's done besides basic.
Just like a spark that's breaking out. Can't make a stop, can't turn back.
That sucks with the mouth, the toothpick. Jesus, it's awful.
No, we can't turn back now. I see danger in your eyes. They know we'll burn down the night. Coming just like the sunrise.
And dry brushing is kind of a cheap way to do to enhance your metallics. We could go back and we could do this all with a brush and highlights, but this is where we kind of draw that line of good enough painting, like we are focusing in on what's important, which is effort to pay off. Lips were raw for 2 weeks. Jesus, I can only imagine. We'll go back through and we'll do some really fine detail highlights and some stippling and just a little bit of noise creation on these guys. might do that tomorrow while I'm working. If I have some free time on my breaks and stuff. Just because the dry brushing creates a very uniform texture on all the edges. And you always want a little bit of noise. Okay. There we go. Let's see. Let's see good focus here. Good enough painting turns it up to awesome painting mode. Yeah, I go too far on these. And my worry is that eventually I'll become comfortable with this and I'll start to paint like the way I used to when I first started painting miniatures, which is like some next level shit. And I don't want to get there. Your missus is getting up in 15 minutes. Ugh. Oh, mine isn't. Mine's still got another hour. Of course I made them like my own. They're my own now. And I gotta give them to people. I like to give them to people because I used to just paint a bunch of models and just have them chilling in like some display case. Never look at them, never touch them, never play the games they were associated with. And then I started giving them away, and that's when my wife made me start charging for commissions, and this is all just became a thing. Because, yeah, she's like, stop giving shit away. And I was like, why? And she's like, because we pay for it. I was like, fair. It's a good reason. Alright. I cringed when you told me about, yeah, I actually went back and I did some math after I told you guys that. It was $6,000 in tools and accessories, etc. From my old hobby that I turned into a job. Oops. I just wasn't using them. I hadn't used them in like a couple of years, so I was like, here you go. I don't even think Eli's ever used them. No, I think he made a belt sheath maybe once. Or just late last year when we gave the $200 of painting supplies and a paint starter kit to somebody over Discord that just casually mentioned they wanted to start painting models. She's never painted anything. I just messaged her again yesterday and she was like, I actually ended up just never really painting. Do you want me to send this stuff back to you? I was like, no. Find a good home for it. Find somebody to do it. And she was like, life just kind of hit me and I haven't gotten a chance to yet. And I was like, alright, that's perfectly alright. I hope you get to use them someday. Why is that so dirty? Whoa. Sir, you should not be brown. That is what it is. It was junk. And if I didn't get rid of that, I wouldn't have room for all the new Scale 75 paints that we're getting. If I didn't get through like 60 paints. That wasn't 60, it was maybe like 30. After we're done, we need the skin tones out before we do the next set, guys. We don't need these purples out, because that was from the last project. So we'll get the purples. And this red. And this necromancer cloak. All this stuff needs to get put away. I like to keep you guys on board when you see me reverse neural my whole station. If it was me, I would give it to someone else, otherwise, because I'm rubbish. No, Oh, I see what you're saying there. Okay. Girl, you'd be amazing at painting. Don't even. Got a shit ton of terrain paints? Dude, yeah. Liquitex basics for life. I have a bunch of acrylic paints and oil paints. If you want to really crank your terrain up, get into oil washes. That shit's fire. Alright. You guys are gonna come up with a bunch right there. Okay. Now you should have seen how shaky my hands were when I started this a couple years ago. It was hilarious. I was a joke. neutral colors can stay over here for now. Only because I know that we're going to need them. And we'll keep matte black over here just as a standard. Dark tone, and strong tone. And we're using all of these actively, right? Not the Black Templar or the Basilica. I'll put these back. And then these are garbage. Okay, cool. Cool. Now we're cleaned up a little bit, less anxiety. Alright. Good night, Pie. God, Pie. John, you and your insomnia give me anxiety and insomnia. I have to get some sleep then. Also, don't listen to her. Totally clear. I should. I'm sure it'll be fine. Sure, use like a water soluble glue, like PPA glue. He says, wait. Does anyone have a raid target for us? Oh, Duo. Girl, you are 2 Pokemon away from being able to acceptably quit your national dex progression. 2. Also, does anyone have any recommendations for channel rewards? No one's ever redeemed any points. And please no one do it right now, because I won't do them. I won't do the things. Jesus, it's 300. Oh my god, that's a lot. Shoot me in Discord if you guys are on Discord, or like just whisper me in Twitch or something. Shoot me some ideas. What do you think would be fun? I won't do like King Cyber or something. I can't do anything vocal really, because if I do hit like a bad spot with my mouth, I can't do them, and I don't want to tell people that every time. 10k, paint your face. I'm shit at painting myself. Hey! Shadow Stream supporters in the house. What is up? How you guys doing? Alright, wait, let's do that thing. Whoa! Oh, it's a bunch of individuals that are collectively a Shadow Stream group. Oh, what's up, guys? How you doing? I'm doing great. We're painting some models. We're gonna paint up this white one to look like this one that we did earlier this week. And we went ahead and we painted some little soldiers for a commission. You like the Beholder? That's nice. Actually, if you guys like stuff, let's go ahead. I added this command here. Wait. Because I kept pulling out all the stuff that I recently did. If you want to check out some of the stuff that we did, you can check that out there. I got a link right there in the description. So unfortunately, a lot of the stuff I do is either charity or it's for commissions, so I actually don't have a lot of models on hand that I've painted. I either have given them away or they are sold. We have our dragons that we're working in progress, right? Yeah. So we have some stuff that we've done here, and we're actually taking a brief break. We don't need the wet palette open right now, so we're gonna back up the camera and back this up. Yo, Feisty Claws, what is up for the subscription? I see Pie Master donated some stuff. the painting's going great. I got a request to show off some of the stuff that I have here on hand. So this is one of the ones that we've been working on here on stream. I don't have a lot of personal projects. This dragon is one of them. He's kind of been on the back burner for a while because we've been busy. We did a drop and did a grade school Dungeons and Dragons terrain and monster package that took up about a month of my time. We donated a lot of stuff to an after school program. So that's one of my personal projects. And then I have, is my Etsy box behind me? Yeah. So when customers back out of jobs or they change their mind, or I get excited and I start them before they've actually confirmed it, I end up with extra stock. Or when I don't have jobs, I will end up with stuff. And then that stuff gets posted on Etsy. And I use that fund to do the charity jobs. So I guess I have some stuff on hand here. Let's pull some of this out. Let's see what we got here. Oh, the shop's pretty empty right now. Well, that guy's garbage, but yeah. So we'll pull out some of these guys. We'll show off some of the stuff we've done. Lots of Dungeons and Dragons, Warhammer commissions, things like that. We're due to give this a repaint soon. This is one of the first things I ever painted on this channel. That was a lot of fun. Thank you so much, Convent. All right, let me actually see if I can keep up with chat here, at least a little bit here. I genuinely appreciate the positivity. Thank you much. And my goal is to make it as approachable as possible, so we keep things nice and mellow. I don't paint with intensity. I used to do the whole painting for competitions. I actually won some awards and things like that. But now we just kind of keep it chill for fun. Trying to help other people get into the hobby or get models into the hands of people that don't want to paint them themselves or can't. This is a lot of fun. This is one of my first successful streams where I actually decided, you know what, I want to keep doing Twitch. I actually made some of my best friends. Shadow, who's not in right now. Shadow's actually building my Discord. Probably right now. He might actually be working on it. But yeah, close friend. But yeah, super awesome. So you guys are stream raiders. Are you guys a group, a community? Because I see all of you come in with a very similar message there. Right, I can't kick this box too much because I'll break everything. And then I'll be sad and I'll cry. No, I'm gonna cry anyway, but it's fine. See, I miss anything important. That was really cool, right? Wait, did they already leave? Wait, what's happening? No, it's super cool. I think SSS rated. That's so cool. You guys are awesome. So they go around, they seem to raid people. Dude, do you guys have like a community page or something? I don't have a lot of free time because I actually have a day job, which is why I do so much of this stuff basically for free. Do you guys have a community or a Discord or something you can whisper me or whatever? Yeah. It's 5 in the morning and I'm up way past my bedtime, but yeah. Thank you so very much. That was genuinely a pleasure. That made my night a little bit. Whoa, guys, we broke the record. We actually doubled our record in viewers. Our previous record was 11, and we just hit 22. Yes! That's super exciting. Pie Master, go to bed. Pie. Jonathan, go to bed. Stop watching my shit. Get some sleep, man. This is skeleton flesh. We don't need that paint. Alright, let's get this guy on a little platform here. Let's go. Glue his eyes with PVA and snooze. Yeah. Or just staple him closed. No, don't. Your corneas. They get hurt. I saw that many people stream rating, and I was like, oh, good, this is gonna be just a bunch of racist stuff. I'm gonna have to turn off chat, but oh my gosh. You know how many times I've said, guys, that we can do better? Those raiders are an example of how we can do better. They got it. They know what's up. Start the base code on this on a couple of boards. It's so funny that they actually talked. They actually all jumped in right as we were about to raid out. So got a little bit of inspiration. Continue on. Ow. Nah, we're fine. We got time. The trick to this is just kind of keep a variety in the wood. Ha, that's what she said. No, trying to keep a good mix. Not quite random, but not quite non-random. So these two are really dark. Oops. Brush is a little bit too wet there. It's okay. Key is a shimmery tip. A throbbing, shimmery tip. Tip that throbs with shimmering energy. Is that what we're going for? Yeah, I think that's what we're going for. Yeah, they said they'd whisper me the info, Rip. When they do, I'll pass it along. I think they are already gone though. These are almost here. Let's see, I almost cried twice in the same stream. Jeez, that's crazy. Yeah, so yeah, I think some of them are definitely lurking. So they're probably setting up, they're probably starting their next one, I think, as they cycle through what do you call it? As they cycle through channels that they find, they probably trail 3 behind or something like that, maybe. But you can only be watching actively like 3 channels or something. So you can see why we painted this one in white. We really wanted these different colors of wood here to vibrantly stand out. Shadow Train is moving! Yes, I would love to. Shadow Train is that just sounds like a lot of fun. Rip, I will get you their info. That seems like something you'd really enjoy. Yeah, so when you're when I was talking about that, so you don't actually watch the 3. You can lurk in 3 at the same time, if I'm not mistaken. As long as you keep your volume down on a couple, or you mute the site and you open up in like a different browser or something, which is what I do. You can kind of watch one while supporting a couple other people, try and get their affiliate or partner. Thank you guys so much. Shout out to all of you guys. That's awesome. Spend your free time doing that. Oh, that's so cool. And yes, we will need to make the back of these, but we'll get to that. Cross that bridge when we go. That's dangerous. Probably follow a lot. Knowing you, which is nice. Definitely not a bad thing. Speaking of, Rip, do you have a raid target for us? So to finish this up, I'd like to go ahead and raid us out. Because I have some good enough painting paperwork. I gotta get my expenses all consolidated here. I gotta get some expenses added in, and I gotta get some stuff, including a new Pie Master commission, logged into the books before I go to bed, grab a quick nap before I row. There's a lot of paperwork that goes with this as well. Yeah, of course, we all got sidetracked. Ugh. Pangoro. There's no way this music will non-copyright. I'm gonna have to deal with so much bullshit tomorrow on the YouTube channel. Maybe I won't even mute them. I don't know, but because Greg watches them all the next day. Oh no, because I don't have to. It's not strikes. It's just claims. Never mind. It's Greg. Just he doesn't watch them on Twitch. He watches them on YouTube. We're good. Alright, so we can bring this back up. Yeah, so you can see right there. You get the variation in color. Second, okay, there it is. And we're not gonna get lazy on this one, like we did the other one. We're doing the sides of it. I was not a fan with how those ended up looking. We're gonna keep this same exact thing all the way through. Red belly.
My heart rages around like an ocean in my head.
What are they streaming? No, Duo, just letting everyone know we're wrapping up here soon. As soon as I finish this first pass here on these boards here. I got some paperwork to do. For good enough painting. Because we are still running a business and I want to get that stuff done before I do my morning row. Rowing machine. And I gotta help my wife get ready. Because today is one of the days where she leaves. Which sucks. She has to go to the office 2 days a week. It's Wednesdays and Thursdays. They're awful. Which color should that one be? Let's do another one of them. And this wild wood will stay in this one. Ah, Warhammer painting. We have 3 viewers. We're gonna send them 7, hopefully. Alrighty. Yeah, I'm really glad Pie Master's in here because he has opinions about us returning to the office that he is very vocal about. My company isn't yet to give us an official date, but they have confirmed that we will be doing it and that it will be probably some kind of hybrid option. Not hybrid option, but it'll be hybrid. So like 2 days a week we'll be in the office, like my wife's company does. Yeah, I'm pretty upset about going back. Part of the reason why I'm looking for a new job, even if it's internally within Comcast, I now prioritize my free time more than I did before the pandemic. I value it more. Not prioritize, I value it more. Yeah, working from home for over 2 years and the company deciding to, yeah. You know, our company's had a lot of issues with people basically not working all day. And frankly, a lot of the project coordinators that we have kind of ruined the idea of a permanent work from home situation. So, yeah. You were mostly outside, so you never stopped? Never stopped what? Oh, working at an office, okay. What do you do, Mel? We need to clean out the pots. Because a lot of them, paint actually gets locked up into the lid there, and they don't seal like this. Ooh, telecommunications engineer. Oh shit, you and I are basically in the same field. Very close to. If you're like a field tech, I mean you're also not in the US. So my job is I deal with field techs while they're doing installations at customers for managed service equipment. So routers, modems, switches, APs, cradle points, etc., firewalls, FortiGates, all that crap. And yeah, some of our technicians are used to do what you do, telecommunication engineering stuff. And a lot of the times they get out of that game because they don't like doing it anymore. Okay, well, we have a bunch of paperwork to do. Love the hair color. On what? My hair color? No, you mean Duo's, don't you? Never seen a picture of Duo. Oh, you follow Duo. Do I follow him? Hey, I do follow you. Wait, no, I don't. No, I don't. I do like it. Girl, you cute. Girl, you cute. I'll say it. I'll say it. Just like I tell Cyber when he's cute. For other people. Ooh, yeah, my wife does. My wife went through a phase a couple years ago where she did a lot of hair color changes and stuff, and yeah, she had a lot of trouble keeping her hair healthy. Ow, that hurt. Yeah, I'm fine. Alright, it's time. There's no King Cyber today, though. Wife wants you to cut your hair out and post the video. What? Samsung? I'm sorry if me calling you cute made you uncomfortable now. I'm Buddhist, so I don't know if I said that right, and I hope I didn't offend anybody. So Samson was the guy with the hair, right? His wife cut it off? In sleep or something? Oh, you started growing hair? That's cool. I haven't done anything like that. But did you guys see that the guy that has his the longest nails in existence? He finally cut them off. He's trying to sell them to a museum. He made a good point too. He's like, I've barely been able to work my whole life. Barely been able to find a wife. Down to his shoulders, not damn. But yeah, he finally cut them all off. He's gonna sell them in the museum, get some kind of compensation for 60 plus years of growing out his nails. Check it out. Oh, sorry, my bad. I moved the mic. All right, but yeah. So the guy with the longest nails in the world, he finally cut them. I sense some drama. If any of you follow Xenos, yeah, I gotta pay attention. Dude, I just want to know how he did anything. Watching him do some stuff around his hair. Yeah, 6 years. He finally. Yeah, they're disgusting. So like, yeah. How do you function as a person? Yeah, I don't know. It. Yeah. Oh jeez. But yeah, check it out. It's fun. I mean, I don't fault him for wanting to sell them. I see women with this all the time too. I'm just like, my boss, yeah, she wears those, and I'm like, how do you type like that to me? I don't understand. I don't know. All right, Raid. What was that guy's name? Um, Red Belly. Okay. All right. You guys are awesome, amazing. You guys make this worth doing. I appreciate you hanging out with me in my late night stream tonight that I'm going to regret since I work in 3 hours. I might do a shorter stream tomorrow. Otherwise, I'm back on Friday. So Fridays I usually start in the evenings around 9 to midnight Eastern Standard Time. I'm gonna be streaming a lot over the next weekend and such because we have a lot of commissions. I definitely overbooked myself just a little bit, so we're gonna try and get a bunch of stuff knocked out this weekend. And yeah. And don't worry, soon here, hopefully, we're gonna have a Discord and you guys will all get notifications. I had to stop telling people that I would message them. Um, because, yeah, there's too many people. 9 to 12 a.m. Yeah, so we're probably gonna start somewhere in there. I usually start my Friday streams somewhere between 9 p.m. and midnight and go from there. Same with Saturdays. But yeah, those of you that enjoyed today, I got emotional a couple times. You guys are amazing. You guys are absolutely amazing. I didn't think I'd find friends online. I didn't think I would find welcome and support online. I figured this would just be a chance for me to not paint alone. So thank you. I am in Eastern Standard Time, so I don't know what time zone you're in. Melon. Yeah, no. If you're in the same time zone as Cyber, you're like 6 hours ahead of me. So it'll be starting somewhere between 3 a.m. and 6 a.m. As you see, 5 hours, okay. Yeah, so it might be a little bit early for you the next day, but you know, in the future here, I might start doing some other stuff. Yeah, Rip, you're in the same time as me. Melon's is in the EU. You'll be there. What is this emote though? I can't read it. It's too small. What is that emote? Copy. That's weird. In the Twitch creator chat, it doesn't when I hover over something, it doesn't say like party or whatever. It doesn't say the name. All right, focus. All right, I gotta go. Because I'm gonna try and get it's 6. Alright, yeah, we're gonna get a quick snack, get some morning meditations in before I gotta help my wife get ready, and then we'll be able to meditate, row, and start work. So let's go find Red Belly's channel. I'll follow him first. Red Belly is currently live painting Warhammer. Rip, I'm going to send you. Yes, I will get some sleep. I probably won't stream tomorrow, honestly. I'm probably just going to go to bed tomorrow because I know that Friday is going to be a long stream. And I don't work on Fridays, so I don't work Friday, Saturday, Sunday. Alright, cool. Let's see here. I'm going to follow this guy now. No, I'm going to follow him after the raid. I don't know if the etiquette is there. Red Belly. Alright, guys. Let's see what he does for channel points. Did you get the shot? What is that? Ah, smart. Nice straight off camera. Bunch of sound alerts. Hats off to you. Oh, these are all sound alerts. Okay. Oh, sorry. Now we're going to start the raid. My bad. I had a great night with you guys, too. You guys have a good one. Melon, you're amazing. You and I need to try and figure out how we can keep Cyber in King Cyber mode as much as possible. We're going to need to figure something out. Raid. Alright, now I'm going to kill my stream. We are raiding. Right? There it is. Okay.